Okay. Guess who's back? It's me. I'm back. Hi. Hello. I missed you. Who's back? Coelho's back. I knock, I float. Hi, everybody. Hi. It's who's back, 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 back again, again. Coelho's back, back, back. Tell a friend, friend, friend. I'm sorry I haven't been streaming for a couple days. Kinda life just kinda got in the way. Wasn't feeling the best, but I'm back. Hello. Ho's real identity is Anita Max. Win. No friends to tell. Felt comfy. Okay, yeah. I'm in a good mood today. Okay. Where's the game? Let me put it over there so I can see it. Oh, okay. Well, I'm back. After being released from the funhouse, we went back to living our less than ordinary lives. Hang on. Alright, I'm gonna increase the volume of my mic. And I'm gonna put it like right next to me. Okay. Hopefully, that works better. Okay. And just like before, our day began with us all gathering at the restaurant. You know. Oh wait, hang on. I forgot to. Now you can hear the game. Every time we meet up here, it makes me realize just how crazy this whole situation is. The restaurant certainly feels more spacious than before. Oh wait, I'm forgetting something else. Hi, Bumpus! Hi. He'll count. Now we are back. And of course it feels spacious. There are less than half of us now than there were at the beginning.
Stupid fool!
Oh?
Oh my!
Oh, did you hear something?
Hey!
It's Nukkunuku. That was Coach Nukkunuku's voice.
Huh?
What are you talking about? He's no longer.
What's up?
How's it going? Going good.
I'll beat you up!
What are you laughing about? I'll beat the crap out of you if you keep grossing me out like that. Hey, that's not cool. I was up all night working my fingers to the bone.
I am concerned.
More importantly, I'm starting to get tired of the seasonings in this restaurant.
Jeez.
Seriously, I'm starting to realize how valuable Terry was. Ugh, don't ignore me. I'm trying to tell you about something important.
Huh?
How are you, Bumpus? Important?
All right!
Yes, it took me all night to make it.
My!
Is that a Nukkunuku doll?
No doll! I'm Mini Maru!
Mini Maru! Mini Maru. I took some parts of him to make it. What do you think? Awesome quality, right? Of course, it doesn't have free will or anything, so it's more like, you know, a toy. But isn't it freaking adorable?
Are you serious?
Oh,
Thanks.
it's so cute. Thanks, I'll keep it.
Well...
I never said anything about giving it away.
I'll beat you up!
Don't be so stuck up. Your stuff is my stuff, right? I'm good. If you stop playing again, you'll never guess what it was. Was it GTFO?
Whoa!
Oh, hey now. That's a bully's logic.
Man.
Well, it doesn't matter. I made this to cheer you guys up anyway. And as long as we have it, we won't forget, you know, about Nekomaru's sacrifice for us. We're standing here today because of him. So, if we're gonna prevent something like that from ever happening again,
Engines revving!
I guess we gotta fight too, right? We just can't keep running away. I knew you would, and it wasn't GTFO this time. Oh, okay. What was it? I gotta admit, I never thought I'd hear you say something that awesome. Of course. In the end, Gundam told us to never give up on life. So I'll never give up. I shall fight until the very end. Gundam, please watch over me.
Miss Sonia?
Miss Sonia? What do you think of my little pep talk?
Oh my!
Oh, did you say something?
Are you kidding me?
I was up all night memorizing that sweet Project Miku Hatsune Miku Project Diva. Oh, I didn't know you were into rhythm games. And there's the punchline. I really like this. Thanks, Kazuchi.
I am Minimaru.
Man.
I'm only half as happy to be thanked by you.
That's right.
Oh, by the way, you can also use that to massage your sore muscles and pressure points.
You serious?
Are you serious? It's amazing. Any new game theories? Not at the moment,
Of course.
no. Of course, I made it after all. Seriously, thanks, I'll take good care of it. Akane looks really happy.
Hey.
Anyway, what happened to Nagito? I haven't seen him like I usually do. You don't have to worry about that guy. He goes solo all the freaking time.
Well,
But still, I'm a little worried about how he was acting during the class trial. Well, he's always been a dangerous bastard, but he's crossed the line, you know?
hey.
And that's even more a reason we should avoid him.
But still.
Well, I used to play Osu for a few years. That sounds like torture. I wouldn't wish Oshu on anybody. Even if we do avoid him, what are you going to do if he approaches us? Nagito's sudden change is really weird. I wonder, did he figure something out that we're not aware of?
Now,
Anyway, Hajime, isn't it time you told us what that was all about? Huh? That? You know, what Nagito said during the trial. Hi King, how are you? Hi. And dive into what? You still don't realize it? Jeez, get it together. You're supposed to be the symbols of hope, aren't you? Ah, I forgot. Except for Hajime, of course.
hey, bastard.
What do you mean by except for Hajime? Top 50k. Oh. Damn. Are you really the traitor after all? No, it's not like that. I didn't really want to say it, but I guess I have no choice. To tell you guys the truth, unlike the rest of you, well, apparently I was never part of Hope Peaks Academy's primary department. I'm a reserve corps student from the reserve department.
Huh?
Reserve department? It means, unlike you guys, I don't have an ultimate talent at all. Apparently, I'm just a normal person. Is that all? What? That's it, dude? What, that's it? Dude, don't ever scare me like that. It's not something I can just brush off, especially since it's about me. I thought I just forgot. I thought I got into Hope Peak Academy because I had a talent all along. Shit. No, you got into Hope Peak Academy because of Daddy's money. My whole life, I just wanted to feel confident about myself. And I thought getting into Hope Peak Academy meant I finally became someone I could be proud of. Not some fucking backup student.
Right?
Cheer up, Hajime. It doesn't matter if you're from the reserve department.
Of course.
She's right. No matter what, you're our friend. You know, there's a saying in Japan.
Listen.
Fear is grateful for the danger.
Hey.
The hell you're saying it that all? Oh. Oh, what happened? Also, she has blood? So everyone is here. It was a real choice close battle.
I am sorry.
I apologize. I was trying to cheer you up, but I ended up saying the wrong thing. It doesn't matter. Stuff is just hard to say sometimes. Huh? That's weird. Maybe you can't see me?
Huh?
Oh, what the heck? You're covered in blood. Ah, you saw me. Yes, that's right. The mono beast this time is very strong.
You?
Gross, don't get close to me. Get out of here. No gratitude. I'm being treated like filth.
Hey, hey.
Hey, why don't you clean that blood off? We're trying to eat. Yes, I'm ashamed of myself. There we go. Now then, allow me to report to y'all once again. After a fierce battle that's never been seen in history, I finally succeeded in conquering the last monarchies. Because of this, it's finally possible for you to travel to the final island. I see. What a thin reaction. It's like I'm surrounded by tons of shabu-shabu from an all-you-can-eat restaurant. Don't tell me this again. You're gonna say stuff like, it's not like we can get off this island, why bother going to the new island? Well, it's true that I don't really expect it.
Don't misunderstand.
But who said we were going to go? We're obviously gonna go, dumbass. Huh?
So,
Assuming we're thinking about running away was a mistake.
I'll show you my serious side.
Because if we can't run, we'll fight. I'll crush everyone who put us through this crap in one blow.
Hey, hey!
Fight? Seriously? What fearsome group is called World? That fearsome group is called World Ender for a reason, you know.
What are you saying?
Why? Did you forget what you said earlier?
Hey!
Dumbass, I only said that because I was trying to impress Miss Sonia. Hello, I can hear you this time. It's not raining. That's good. Hi.
What?
Don't brag about that.
Settle down.
If you have the power to fight amongst yourselves, then you direct that power toward our enemy. I like that Mickey game, but I get confused pretty often because the buttons are Xbox button and I'm playing with the keyboard. Feels like I'm learning how to play piano instead of playing the game.
All right.
Now then, let us go forth. Offense is the best defense.
Damn right.
You're right. Now is not the time for us to be bickering. I really don't get it, but when Miss Sonia talks like that, my blood starts to boil.
Alright!
Alright, I'm getting pumped up. Let's charge our way to that new island.
Starting to get pumped up.
Future Foundation, Monokuma, Monami, I'll crush them all at once. Even me? You guys seem reliable. Hey, don't talk like you're not included. You're our friend too, you know. You're right.
Leave it to me.
Then I gotta do my best too. As we left the restaurant, the expressions in our faces were clearly different than they were before. They were filled with strong will and determination. Armed with that, we began walking toward the last island. But the clouds in my heart still lingered. I couldn't stop thinking about the reserve department. That filled me with this strange, uncomfortable feeling, like a small bone was lodged in my throat. Good thing is, I haven't lost my touch on rhythm games. In another 20 hours, I already beaten 8 out of 10 maps. Oh, nice. But I tried not to think about it. I just tried to stay focused on moving forward. A smile at a hope in the name of despair. I believe this is the second to last chapter. Because I believe there are 6 chapters, so... With the Monobeast gone, we crossed the 5th bridge and arrived at the final island. Oh my gosh, we're almost done then.
So this is the last island.
Enormous buildings towered everywhere, as if the entire island were one gigantic city. It felt very sci-fi, as though the island was a snapshot of an urban metropolis from the near future.
I guess it has an ambiance befitting of a final island.
Yeah, I would say so. What gun was it to run? Vendors. Let me like yellow. Doesn't seem to be anything of note here. I was wondering who was lured here by the smell. I expected Akane down on you. I wasn't lured by the smell or anything.
Anyway,
Looks like this street is full of vendors, but as you can see, there are no customers or staff. Only the food is here. Normally, a street like this would be bustling with activity, but there's no one here. It's actually pretty creepy to think about. Oh? Nothing of note. White smoke is billowing from the factory in the back. Is this some kind of from the building in the back? Is this some kind of factory? Interverse stream place, no customers, no vendors, only food. Exactly. Perfect. But if it's got Monokuma's face on it, I'm sure it's a shady factory anyway.
Hajime.
Ah, Hajime, good timing. What's up, Chiaki?
See?
This building clearly looks suspicious, right? I was thinking it might be good if I thoroughly look around inside, but
Well,
since it clearly looks suspicious, I thought it'd be dangerous to go alone. It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. Then you want to go inside together? I'm surprised you didn't say okay. Why are you hesitating?
you...
Hey Hajime, you're the kind of person who waits until the very end to eat their favorite food, aren't you? How could you tell? Yeah, I do that too. Date with Chiaki.
Well,
I like to eat my favorite foods first.
see?
So instead of the warehouse, let's start with the factory. Guess you're right. Inside a factory? That sounds like an interesting date. Alright then, I'm going inside. That would be a fun date. They're like, cause like all kinds of factories like do tours and stuff, don't they? The heck is this? Kiss on the cheek in the factory. Oh, that sounds so cute. What was being manufactured one after another, being carried away on a conveyor belt was Monokuma. The conveyor belt is endlessly moving through this enormous machine. The coconut tree carried by the conveyor belt is processed and eventually made into this stupid thing. That door is... I think that's the break room. That room is probably where the factory workers would take their breaks. I see, it looks like there's no point in going in there right now. Well, Chiaki, what do you think? She's just blankly staring at the machine. Looks like she's taken it back too. Well, that's obvious, I suppose.
Well,
Watching simple machines like this reminds me of games. Games?
yep.
Like this one game where you just put caps on pens, or another game where you try to guess a person's gender. Is that even fun? You really would play any game, huh? The Monokumas are being tossed into this gigantic basket, one after another. They better not be real. I picked one up with my hand. I see, so these are plushies. I want a Monokuma plushies. Thoughts on the last trial and death? Okay. I wish I had spent more time with Gundam, because I honestly didn't think he was going to die. I didn't think that he would be a killer, and I knew for a fact he wouldn't be a victim. So I was pretty upset. I was pretty upset when he died. You know what? I know he said that he didn't kill Mekamaru because he didn't want everybody to starve to death, but I really do think he was lying. I really do think that, like, he knew that that everybody was going to die if he didn't do something, and he just ended up doing it. Like, I feel like he was like, well, somebody has to do it, so I'm going to. Even though he pretended like that wasn't the case. Because, let's be real, I feel like deep down he really did care about them, and he didn't want everyone to die. Yeah, but his death really did make me sad. Highlight, hi. Guess the person's gender reminds you of your school days. What happened? Monokuma plushies. Well, the real Monokuma is sort of like a plushie too. But unlike him, these are probably actual plushies. Isn't the resemblance uncanny? They're my life-size plushies. Life-size plushie. I was planning to hit the big game with these, that's why I'm making them crazy. Ha, be rich. He turned himself into a marketable plushie. But you've made way too many. You're gonna be overstocked when all's said and done. Monokuma's life-size plushie. I don't want it. I see. So this place is for manufacturing life-size Monokuma plushies. What kind of messed up place is this? Don't look down on me. Do you really think this is just for life-size plushies? There's a lot more Monokuma merch in the goods warehouse next door.
Hey.
What should we do? Honestly, I really don't feel like it.
But still.
But what if there's some kind of important clue? What are you gonna do? You're right. Then we should go there for just a little while. Let's go. How could he say this? It's warehouse. Without thinking, I peeked into the piled up stacks of boxes. Our teacher, when we were out of things to do, we'd open up the Estonian page, asking if the person was a man or woman, and you can guess the rest. Most of them were wrong. We saw things that shouldn't be seen. Okay, what the fuck? What a weird thing for a teacher to do. What a weird thing for a teacher to do. There's a Monokuma calendar, a Monokuma sandbat, and even a Monokuma guitar. First there was the Monokuma archive in the funhouse. Now there's a plushie factory and all these goods. How full of himself is he? Mascot popularity doesn't last forever. I gotta earn the big bucks while I can. A mascot that isn't popular anymore is just a piece of candy without sugar. In other words, it has no reason for existing. You started to talk even crazier. Alright. Let's see. This looks like a Monokuma panel. Why so many? I was thinking about using these to decorate the stores that sell my merch and make them look all booming. Worst thing is that we were at the bottom floor with blinds open where we were to see. You saw tits and dicks on the same person. Oh, interesting. What the fuck? Very interesting. But they stand out, you know? No store would sell your stuff.
You're so stupid.
Of course not, you're such a fool. That's why I'll open my own official Monokuma shop. I'm thinking about opening chains all over the world. Of course, the main attraction will be my life-size Monokuma plushie. I can't believe you thought that far into the future that you made these. Your business is doomed to fail. Enough already, you have no business sense anyway, so just stop it.
No.
Hey, don't say that. Let's do our best together. We'll be as popular as Pogs were in the 90s. Don't you remember how long those stayed popular? Besides, if you're serious about opening a business, you've already committed a major mistake.
I won't forgive you.
Because there's no more of me.
My little sister.
Oh, Monami, my little sister. Don't you know the Aesop's fable about the rabbit and the bear? Not a tortoise?
Hey,
Yeah, isn't it the tortoise and the hare? A long time ago, there were these two old guys. Two old guys living together? The old guys thought rabbits aren't as popular as the hen. The end. Now that I'm older, instead of questioning him around, I can say from the bottom of my heart he was the best teacher. Oh, that's good. Do you even need to get the old guy? Did you need the old guys in that story?
in other words.
Well, even if I made much of you, it's pointless. A half-pink rabbit is so lame. You don't even have one good ounce of passion sense. Exactly. She needs to be a pink and gray rabbit, and that's much cuter.
You stupid brother.
You did this to me. You're the one who has no fashion sense. Is that a JoJo reference?
What a hopeless way of snapping back.
Honestly, I can't help but feel like I made too many panels. One is too many.
Special bleeding service.
So whoever wants to decorate the room, please do it as much as you like.
Here.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Hajime, let's run. You're right. Hello? I don't have time to watch your stream right now, but I just wanted to say that I found you recently and enjoyed your ASMR RP videos. Hope to catch your subsequent streams. Oh, thank you. Thanks. I have quite a lot of videos in the pipeline, so yeah. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for enjoying my videos. We're gonna have the warehouse, nearly avoiding no Monokuma's plan for inventory disposal. It's like you just got tired. Yeah, you're right. Huh? Oh, thanks.
Lights out BC, he's seeing double and reverse to himself in third person.
Yeah? Yeah? Okay. Sweet dreams, Light. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the bits. BTS works? Yeah, it works for bits, yeah. It doesn't work for channel points, unfortunately. That thing over there. Is that a tank? Is that real? Not just that. There's a lot of other stuff here that looks really dangerous. This helicopter. Is this the helicopter Monokuma used to execute Terry? I'm hella drunk. I had like 3 bottles of some good wine with a friend. By the way, you didn't pay. Yeah, you should probably lay down and sleep it off. This helicopter, don't screw with me. No. What do you mean? What happened? It's nothing, I'm fine. I couldn't help punching him, but it just ended up hurting my fist. Damn it, I'm so weak. Well, most people probably wouldn't be able to punch a helicopter. Oh! I see you.
I knew you could do it.
That's how much money I never pay. Free drink, best drink equals free one. Yeah. Is this a military truck? Unlike the airplane on the first island, this looks like it actually has an engine. But I don't even know how to drive. And besides, it's not like I could just escape this island by driving off it. This is a tank, right? Is it real? Can it move? Wait, no. I wanted to talk to Sonia. This appears to be a military base. Is that so? Despite the fact that this island is quite small, the military technology here seems rather expensive. Not the obvious one advantage. I clicked it. It didn't. Oh yeah. Oh wait. Wait, was the one at the stall also? Did that one at the stall also count? Have a great streamer. Join the next one. Yeah. Okay. Sleep well. Thanks for stopping by. Oh yeah. Whoops. We'll go back and get that one. Oh, thank you for the mustache. These might prove useful when the time comes to combat the Future Foundation. Useful? There's no way you'd be able to operate stuff like tanks and heavy weapons.
Huh?
Oh, really? In my country, even a child in grade school can operate a tank, no problem. No problem. Yeah. The course in modern warfare is a required class in all our grade schools. An obsession with anime and all this. Sonya's country never ceases to baffle me. However, weapons are only weapons when humans start to use them.
I am concerned.
If no one uses them, they are nothing more than scrap metal. You're right. Unfortunately, this stuff in this base probably won't be useful to us.
Please wait.
No, that is wrong. Huh? Well, I have discovered a puzzling document in the tank operator's suit. That's the Future Foundation's insignia. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? What is this?
However,
I assume it belongs to Nukkunuku, and it was placed rather obstinately. I do not know how much you can trust it, but do you think it could be a useful clue? Monokuma probably did leave it like you said. It's hard to know how much you can trust it. So what does it say? Beyond what is written here, I do not know much. But it does document Jabberwock Island's redevelopment plan at considerable length. Well, what is that plan? To place Nyalpaca Island under the Future Foundation's control and prepare it as its central headquarters. A central headquarters for the Future Foundation? Jonya's country must have watched Girls on Panzer. Yeah. Great anime, by the way. I really liked it. I never thought, like, cute girls and tanks would be like a combination that would work, but it does. I thought Jabberwock Island was a tourist destination. Why would the Future Foundation be interested in it? In actuality, there's something written in here that caught my attention. The travel agency that managed Jabberwock Island went bankrupt, so the island was uninhabited for a long time. Because of that, the island was unaffected by the incident, which allowed them to easily gain a foothold. Wait, hold on. This place was uninhabited for a long time? If that's true, the maintenance here has been way too attentive. The items at the supermarket are always stocked, and the hotel is still really clean. Could that be the Future Foundation's responsibility? But more importantly, what's the incident? And what does it mean that the island was unaffected by it? I cannot discern that from this passage alone. Simply reading this will not help me grasp what those words mean.
Well?
However, there is one more thing that caught my attention. There's more? Do you remember the guidebook to Jabberwock Island in the library? It was written there that the Central Island House is a large administrative building. However, we could not find that building anywhere. We even commented on how strange it was, right?
However...
But according to this plan, the building that the Future Foundation is planning to use for their headquarters. Could it be that same building? Are they planning to rebuild it and use it as the Future Foundation's headquarters? Or so it is written. What the heck? It's so inconsistent. How do you rebuild a building that doesn't even exist? What the hell's going on?
Perhaps.
We were so distracted by all these horrible situations that kept happening one after another. We might have overlooked a more pressing issue. And that is the mystery of this island. But what's really going on? This mystery doesn't make any sense. No matter how much we think about it, there's no reason behind it. Hang on, let me go back and get that other Monokuma. Oh, also, let me check my, Tamagotchi. Are you alive? Yeah, she's still alive. She's still kicking. Let's get that other Monokuma. Also, what is this one? Yeah.
No.
Onokachi is still alive and happy, yeah! There you go. Let's go. Okay. Let's go. King Industries. There's a bunch of strange machines lined up in all directions. It feels very exciting. King Industries. What? They're a company that specializes in manufacturing electronic installation and other machine parts. They're a mid-sized company with only 100 employees, but they're the biggest corporation on Nyalpaca Island. And this place looks like a research facility. For a mid-sized company, it's a pretty nice facility. I guess so. I only read about them in the pamphlet next to the reception desk. Besides, the size of the company isn't the issue here.
What's going on?
This company obviously doesn't make machine parts, so just what the heck are they making here? You're right. He's right. It feels like they're making something more dangerous. Seems like it might be a good idea to thoroughly investigate this place. Oh, was that?
Huh? Are you serious?
Okay. Is that a robot? This automated machine looks like it's making something. Is it a mannequin?
Maybe.
It's a humanoid machine. Is that a robot?
You serious?
Seriously? How can they make robots? Why did technology advance without me knowing? Do you think Nukkunuku was made here?
That was close.
It's a similar humanoid robot. It's possible made here.
Hey!
But why would a company that manufactures machine parts have access to this kind of technology? And the plot thickens. Maybe this place is somehow connected to the Future Foundation too? Mayhaps. And this machine, is it making another machine? The finished product looks like it's modeled after a four-legged animal.
Hey!
Yeah, doesn't that animal-looking machine remind you of something? Are you talking about the mono beasts?
Maybe.
Is there any chance that those mono beasts were created here? Mono beasts were created here.
Fine.
Yep, that's what this place is for.
Hey!
No matter how much you insist it's a game, people won't be convinced if a place like this doesn't exist, right?
Bye-bye!
And that's why it's just fun.
There's something wrong with you.
What the hell did he mean like that? It wasn't making any sense at all. It doesn't matter who's convinced, because I'll never be convinced.
What's going on?
I mean, this place is for manufacturing machine parts. Why are they able to create such a dangerous robot in a place like this? Does this mean Monokuma took over this place and modified it to do this? Damn it, I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. Hey, Kazuchi, get a hold of yourself. No, why? Why? Because you just started laughing all of a sudden. Obviously, what else am I gonna do except laugh? I mean, it's just so childish. What are you talking about?
Hey!
Well, there's a computer over there, so I started snooping around to see if I could find any clues. Whoever was using this computer must have been sending emails to his buddy or something. He's probably trying to write a manga or something. He sent one of his story ideas to his buddies. It was such a terrible, delusional story. I was so embarrassed to read it that it gave me goosebumps. Delusional story. So what was written in the email anyway? Well, we'll start with the idea for the story. Apparently, global riots are occurring in various regions around the world. And these riots were caused by high school students. I mean, seriously? It's not realistic at all.
Yeah.
So these riots just kept growing as more and more people kept growing as people grew more dissatisfied and frustrated with society. And eventually it spread like an infectious disease all over the world. Footage of the riots started getting circulated, and strange incidents started occurring one after another. A hopeless anxiety instantly spreads throughout the world, and as the end of the world gets closer and closer. End of the world? You know, right? Sounds like something some lame high school band would think of as a song title.
Hey!
Whoever wrote this needs to come up with better stories idea. Because this isn't realistic at all. I mean, students causing a riot on that scale is totally impossible. I'd never believe it for a second. But I learned a valuable lesson. I should always delete embarrassing emails right away. Hey, about that, are you sure it's okay to say that it's a made up story? Of course. I mean, unrealistic things might happen in real life from time to time, but
Of course not!
there's no way this is real. It's more impossible than a notebook that kills people just by writing in it. Death Note? You're right. It's just a lot of unimaginable things kept happening to us, so maybe I'm just getting a little confused. But the world ending? There's no way something so unbelievable could actually happen. Well, at any rate, it's clear now, isn't it? What's clear? This used to be seeking industries, but it's not anymore.
I see.
After this island became uninhabited, Monokuma took over this place and modified it without permission. He did all this just to shock us. That's the reason?
That's right!
It's not so weird. This whole time he's been doing similar stuff to us. But why?
This is bad.
Maybe there's a bunch of crazy rich dudes who are into this stuff. They're the one making us kill each other. Those bastards get off on watching kids kill each other. Oh, like smoking?
Hey!
Wait, hold on. Now that I said it out loud, that's actually a terrible assumption. I mean, if that's true, then our fates are in the hand of those rich, perverted bastards. It sounds like something that would happen in a work of fiction. But the thought of it actually happening in reality is definitely unsettling.
Yo!
Yachime, I was looking for you. What's up, Fuyuhiko?
Well,
I was thinking you've probably finished exploring this island right now. You're right, I think I've explored everywhere at least once for now.
damn right.
And do you want to meet up with everyone and discuss things? Yeah, I don't mind.
Huh.
I figured it'd be annoying if we went back to the hotel for this. But there's a street nearby lined with food vendors. I told everyone to meet up there.
Later.
I'm heading over there right now. Hurry up and come over. After letting me know if Fuyuhiko left the area. You actually took time to tell everyone about that, huh? Well, now's not really the time to be impressed by something like that. It'd be bad to make the others wait. I should hurry over the street with the food soon. Alright, let's go. Alright, looks like everyone's here.
Huh?
What about Nagito? Who cares? It's not like he's our friend or anything.
Like,
I couldn't get in touch with him. I don't know where the hell he is or what he's doing.
now then.
So how'd it go? Did you learn anything about the Future Foundation? Not really. I feel like I learned stuff. I also feel like I didn't learn anything. It's not clear which information we found is believable, if any.
However,
I believe there's no question that the Future Foundation is behind everything that's been going on.
Well,
Are we sure about that? Huh?
huh?
What are you saying? If they're not our enemy, then what are they? If they're our ally, there's no way they'd trap us on this island.
well, yeah.
That's true, but there's something I've been thinking about.
Hey,
Monami works for the Future Foundation, right? She's pretty much admitted it by this point. But even though Monokuma is forcing us to kill each other, Monami has been opposing him.
huh?
You mean pretending to oppose him, right?
That's wrong.
I don't think she's pretending. They clearly hate each other. Then it's possible that the enemy of our enemy is actually an ally. Oh. Because she opposes Monokuma, you think she's our ally?
Please wait.
Even if they both oppose one another, is it not possible that they're both our enemy?
I'm starting to get pumped
Like
up.
a 3-day battle. It's kinda hot.
Hey,
Hey, after all this time, are you suddenly backing up the Future Foundation?
whoa!
Are you you talking like that because you're actually the traitor that's working with them?
Damn it.
Don't be a fucking idiot.
I won't be fooled.
No, what? You're clearly suspicious. I mean, if you don't...
Settle down.
Kazuichi Soda, shut up. Yes,
Listen.
there never was a traitor. Monokuma lied to us.
Oh my.
Right?
Well,
It is simply a false entity that Monokuma made up, so we should be suspicious of one another.
you insolent fool.
How can you not believe in our friends after everything we have endured together? Weak. How weak? Oh, it's you.
Man.
Instead of facing the problem directly and overcoming it, you're desperately trying to run away.
Such despair.
That weakness is hopeless. Nagito, where have you been this whole time?
Jeez.
I wonder where your thought process wandered off to. As usual, you guys just keep running around in circles. What are you, hamsters? Oops. If I compare you guys to hamsters, will I get yelled out by that weakling who dropped out?
That is...
What does that...
Now
Also,
then.
who's taking care of the hamsters? Who's looking after the 4 dark divas of destruction? Who's taking care of them now? They need someone to look after them. Who's looking after them? You ask where I've been this whole time, right?
Well,
Well, I was in the middle of looking for someone. Looking for someone? I thought that person might have already arrived, but I guess I was wrong. Or maybe that person is hiding in a secret location and carefully watching us. Hey,
You-
who are you talking about? Are you saying there's someone on this island besides us? Where the fuck have you been? I comfy. Yeah, I wasn't feeling too great for the last couple of days. So yeah, I wasn't streaming, but yeah, I'm gonna be back on the grind if nothing happens. It's probably
Okay, baby girl, gotta go.
sorry, my brother walked into my room. Yeah, it's my brother. He calls me baby girl. And every time he comes over and he sees me from the first time, he picks me up and spins me around like I'm a princess. Yeah. The fact that he says baby girl. Yeah, he calls me baby girl. Yeah, I'm his little sister, so yeah. To him, I'm still baby. Koalo equals baby girl, even your brother knows it. Yeah. I'm baby. It's probably the survivor of the killing school life.
how about it?
So bored right now and your head's killing you? Well, maybe you should lay down. You know, if your head is hurt, if you have a headache, like looking at a screen is probably not the best thing to do. Probably lay down. If so, a lot of things might start adding up, don't you think? Wait, are you talking about Byakuya? He's the survivor you're talking about, right?
What?
What? Oh, I see. You guys have only reached that stage. Oh, I see. That's a problem. What stage? You're not making sense at all.
It's not making sense.
So cute.
Jeez.
But still, if you think about it properly, you might be able to figure it out. why Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school life, would die in vain like he did at the very beginning. Because that's not Byakuya. If your brother calls you baby girl, what do you call your brother? Or just call him by his name. I also have a nickname for him. I call him Bobby. No, just Bobby. It sounds cute, doesn't it? How would I call him baby boy? He's to say he's older than me. Hello, mod status back. Honestly, when I start like averaging more viewers, you know, then I'll like open like mod applications. Big baby boy. Yeah, I'll open like when I get a little bit bigger, I'll open like mod applications for Twitch and YouTube. Because I also would need mods for YouTube too, so yeah, I'd have to like make like a properly Bobby baby boy sounds more older, like, you know. Why would Byakuya, a survivor of the killing school game, die in vain at the very beginning? Because that's not Byakuya. I knew that from the beginning. Don't you think it's strange? What does that mean?
That is an order.
It's not an issue with what he means. Take back what you said about Byakuya dying in vain.
That's right.
Yeah, listen to Miss Sonia. My favorite thing to call people is baby girl.
Well,
I'm not a grill. You've been acting very strange lately. I do not like this version of Nagito we have been witness to. Oh, Baba Grill. Ah, I see. Baba Grill. It's not like... I don't like you either. Well, I never liked you in the first place.
This is troubling.
Oh, looks like I'm being hated. Well, that's understandable. There's no way you guys can even comprehend my suffering.
Well,
Knowing the truth can be pretty painful in its own way. Hop up, bro. The truth? What truth? What do you know? Curious, are you? But why don't I tell you guys that after we found out who the traitor is? Huh?
actually,
To tell you the truth, I still haven't figured out who the traitor is. But it won't take me very long. You guys don't have to worry. I'll weed out the traitor, even if it costs me my life.
what?
Yeah, I know Float is British. I have quite a handful of like overseas viewers, which is pretty cool. You're trying to weed out the traitor?
please wait.
As I've already said, there is no traitor. I bet in the end you're just gonna raise your hand and go, actually I'm the traitor, right? Also, I think Sonia is taking care of the answer. She was more interested than in Gundam. Oh yeah, you played games with them, right? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Sonia's taking care of the hamsters. Good. Good. You're actually a funny guy, Kazuichi. But why don't I tell you guys that after we found who the traitor is? If I'm going to wipe out all the despair on this island, will
This is exciting!
I become the ultimate hope? Ultimate Hope.
You.
What the hell are you talking about? Have you finally lost your damn mind? That implies that he already had it to begin with.
Now then.
Now then, I think I should get going. But if you see Monokuma again, there's something I want you to tell me. Nagito Komaeda, my tweaker. How's it hanging? I'm doing good. Tell him he doesn't need to provide a motive anymore. Huh? Tell him not to worry, because I'm planning to go all high. Besides, the next one will probably be the last.
Could it be?
Ultimate hope. Ultimate hope. Nagito, what does that mean?
Bye now.
Bye. Nagito ignored Chiaki's question and left us. We were powerless to stop him. Is this chapter 5? Yeah. It was clear to us that trying to stop him would just be useless.
Hey.
I don't want to think about it, but... could he be planning a kill?
Are you kidding me?
A kill? Who? Who's gonna kill?
Damn it.
Based on how he's talking, looks like his target is the traitor.
Please wait!
There's no such person. I mean, the notion that one of us has been deceiving us all along. Yeah, Act 5. 5 is 6. Like Sonia said, I can't believe it either. I don't think any of us could do that. But what if it's Nagito? 100 out of 9. Or what if whoever is has forgotten about it? What if the traitor has forgotten that they're the traitor? Just like how I forgot I don't have a talent. Well, regardless of who he's targeting, there's a high chance that he's planning to kill, right?
That's right.
But I'm going to... Then we gotta tie him up. Forcing him to stop is the only way.
Oh.
It's impossible. Nekomaru's not even here anymore.
I'll show you my serious side.
Yeah. Well, I've got what it takes to deal... Yeah, I've got what it takes to deal with someone as weak as him.
I'm here too.
Oh.
Huh?
That's a yes, right? Just leave it to me. Once I come up with a plan, we'll meet up again. Tie up Nagito, huh? Kazuichi is right. It's dangerous to let Nagito wander freely. If we're being cautious, we have to act fast. But what is this indescribable anxiousness I'm feeling? Yeah, she's got big boobas. I don't have any water. I don't have any water. Whoops. Okay. I'll go get some. Jeez, I'll be right back. Ah. Hi. I hope that means I'm thinking too much. I can't give points. You don't think you can give people points? For the time being, we decided to finish our explanation of the final island and return to the hotel. Wait, can you? I have no idea. If you can, I don't know how. I don't know. If that's a thing you can do, I do not know how. That was a phone notification, sorry. It was already dark by the time we returned to the hotel. Oh. For some reason, I'm really tired today. Well, since I walked around all day, I was able to obtain several clues. Although I'm not really certain if you can call those clues. Yeah. Posts are account bound, only the host has unlimited points. Yeah, I think that's how it works. Although I'm not really certain if you can even call these clues. Instead, I feel like we're just suffering from more mysteries that don't make sense. This isn't good. As soon as nighttime hits, I can't stop thinking about all these pessimistic thoughts. This might be a bad habit of mine. I should just get some sleep for today, rest my mind for a while, and then I'll give this some more thought tomorrow.
Actually,
Words are extremely dangerous. Unlike letters, words cannot be undone with erasers or with a backspace. That's why you need to be extremely careful. Same goes for me. There was a time in my past when I went through a lot of trouble because of that. That's right, when I was being trained at the safari park. At the time, there were two animals at the park that I got along with. One was a squirrel named Sir Dietrich, and the other was a fox named Cha-Cha Jr. To be honest, Cha-Cha Jr. was really stupid. If a female employee tried to have a serious talk with him, he'd just stare at her boobs the whole time. That's why Sir Dietrich would order him to steal panties. And that idiot would get really happy when he exchanged the panties he stole for Dietrich's old undies. Also, this one time, the three of us went to a steakhouse, and the waiter asked, "How would you like it cooked?" Cha-Cha Jr. proudly said with fire. Sir Dietrich was pretty crafty. He knew how to play Cha-Cha Jr. He made Cha-Cha Jr. adopt the fawn and drown it. Then he saved the fawn saved that drowning fawn himself. And he made Cha-Cha Jr. tell everyone about it. Man, he really did some shady things. Anyway, the three of us were getting along together. We were having a fun life in the safari park. That's right, until one day I ended up saying those words. I accidentally said this to Cha-Cha Jr. Foxes are squirrels' natural enemies. The next day, I stumbled across what was left of Dietrich Jr. He had been eaten. Cooking, I immediately tattled to a male employee so they would put down Cha-Cha Jr. with the hunting rifle. Even now, I regret saying what I did back then.
What the hell?
Gee, squirrels have it rough. They have so many natural enemies. Oh boy. Yeah, a bear run by the legendary mentally ill girl. Not surprised they'd say some out-of-pocket shit. Yeah.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
It's morning. Yeah, I did see it.
Good morning, everyone! Looks
I
like
had
today is gonna be
known
another
about
perfect
Corpse Party 2 for a
day.
while.
Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today.
I didn't know it was coming out this year though. Good nom nom morning. Pretty sure everyone's starting to meet up. For now, I should head over to the restaurant. And then that other what's it called? That free-to-play game that's gonna be made by the same. Yeah, Tribe 9. Yeah, it does seem really interesting. Yeah, I wanna see it. It's made by the same people who make Nyalpaca, right? So I wonder how it's gonna be. Bye, Comfy. Thanks for stopping by. Alright, let's go to the restaurant. Auntie Maester, get out. I'm already eating. As usual, you're eating a lot. Oh? You might get locked in a place like the funhouse again. So I gotta eat while I can.
Eat well, shit well.
For now.
Okay. Now that we've finished our breakfast, let's jump right into the main topic. Corpse voiced in the anime of it? Wait, really? Like Corpse husband? Is it free to play? I'm not sure. I'll have to look into it again. I thought is it gonna be a free to play game? Why is this where it's to mankind their mini Mechamaru? I just got here. I haven't had a chance to eat anything yet. Okay, it's okay. I'm pretty much done eating. You selfish little.
You know, right?
And of course, the main topic is about our plan to capture Nagito that we're supposed to carry out today.
It cannot be.
Are you really going to do it? Of course, I spent all night coming up with this plan. That means I haven't slept for 2 days straight. You think my efforts should count for something?
Hey, bastard.
You get it. Hurry up and spill that plan for us already. That's cool. Well, I thought up several plans, but in the end, I figured that a straightforward plan would be the best. One of us will be the decoy who lures Nagito into the lobby while telling him we need to talk there. And then, at the best possible moment, the 2 task force members will move in and swiftly capture Nagito.
Alright!
The anime didn't get much of a high rating, but it seems interesting. I'll have to look into it. So that's the plan. What do you think? It's easy to understand, so I'm cool with it. Anyway, are there any bananas left?
No.
So now, I will present each of you with your role.
Of course.
This is my plan. I take the role of commander. I won't let anyone object to that.
Hey.
But commander sounds like the most fun. Hey, didn't I just say I won't let anyone object?
Right.
Next, I'll present the 2 task force members. Those These big roles go to you two, Fuyuhiko and Akane. Yep, it's your thing.
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Got no choice.
You know, right?
And the person burdened with the core of this plan, the decor who has to lure Nagito, I give that role to Chiaki Nami.
No way.
Huh? No way. What did you say?
So...
I mean, it's not like I ever agreed to this plan.
Hey!
It's gonna be fine. It's not like you're gonna tie him up. You just have to lure him.
Well...
Besides, there's no way I'd ask Miss Sonia to take on such a dangerous role, you know? So please, I'm begging you.
Hey!
What a rude way to ask for help. If my hero was here, she would have beaten you up. I mean, you did say earlier that you definitely can't accept killing. Kinda hope it can redeem itself in some way. I don't know if they'll continue this season. Well, if it got poor ratings, they probably won't continue with it. If it didn't do well, you know. Yeah, you know, cause like an anime's popularity pretty much determines whether or not it gets like a season 2 or not. And if the ratings aren't good, then that's kind of it. 5 or 6? It might also have. I'm pretty sure Comfy left. I think you just missed him. Isn't that right? I need your help to stop another killing. Didn't I just say I'm begging you? Why are you snapping at her all of a sudden?
Oh.
Fine.
Alright!
You gonna do it? Alright. Then this lineup is perfect. Hey Sonia, Sonia and I haven't been given roles. What should we do? Sonia has the role of princess. That doesn't make any sense.
For now.
And you're on chore duty. I want you to supply the rope we need to tie up Nagito.
Bow down.
Denied.
Whoa!
What?
Listen.
If Hajime has nothing to do anyway, he shall accompany me.
Miss Sonia?
No, like I said, he needs to supply the rope.
You must not.
This is not a request, this is an order.
That is an order.
Cereal or noodles? I like noodles. Yeah, I like noodles. I prefer noodles over cereal. In order, I tell you. There's somewhere I must go. Fine, if Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine.
I'll leave that matter to your discretion.
Good, repeat that.
Damn it!
If Hajime and Miss Sonia are free, it's fine. To object so forcefully, where do you need to go, Sonia? So you could eat noodles at 12 a.m.? Why are you awake at 12 a.m. is the question. Then, I shall tell you in due time. Will be discovered if I speak too loudly.
What did you say?
You're gonna be alone with Hajime at a secret place? No.
Damn it!
We'll carry out the plan tonight. All of you make sure you prepare your bodies and minds.
Huh?
Is our commander gonna be okay? His energy seems to have dropped pretty drastically. Let's all disperse for now. Now then, please come to the hotel lobby in 30 minutes. Sure thing. After our meeting ended, I quickly finished eating my breakfast. By the time I made it back to my cottage, it was already close to the time I agreed to meet with Sonia. Hotel lobby we go. And what does the lovely Miss Sonia need from us? Yes, hi, hello. Oh, thank you for subscribing to this channel. I appreciate it. Hajime, you're late. Well, I'm right on time. Wait, should I have come a little earlier? A little earlier? In my country, you're severely punished if you do not arrive 13 minutes before an arranged meeting time. For such an orderly country, 13 minutes is a pretty arbitrary one.
That is...
Oh, I see. This is culture shock. Then I guess that can be overlooked. Oh, Anime Coffee-chan. Oh, thanks for following. Thank you. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, sorry about not getting back to your DM about the ASMR stuff. I'm not really good with DMs, but I'll definitely look it over and get back to you on that. Also, can we get a shout out for Anime Kawaii-san, chat? So where are you planning to go? I just have to come along, right?
Well?
Of course, this is a place that pertains to this discovery we made yesterday. Did you guys do it or not? Yes, you did. Thank you. Jabberwock Island Development Plan? Did you find something about it? Hello, you stumbled here. Hi, welcome. Welcome to a Kabbalah on my stream. It can either be really chill or really unhinged. How do I say this? After reading this document over and over again, I suddenly realized the Future Foundation is planning to rebuild a facility on this island to use as their headquarters. You're talking about the large administrative building on the central island, right? Koala is pretty bad at answering DMs. Yeah. Wait. No, wrong button. I don't wanna cry. Where's the sweat button? Is it this one? No. Yeah, there it is. Yeah, I'm really bad at radiance. I'm also really bad at remembering what button toggles what. Love this series. This is my favorite chapter in the game. Yeah. Can't wait to enjoy another koala stream with a hearty meal of ice water soup. Oh god. You still have to eat ice water soup? Oh no. But I couldn't find a building like that anywhere. Maybe they said something about a different one.
Do you have a minute?
Or what if their plans suddenly changed and they had to use a different facility? Oh wait. That would be... Yeah, that would be the building that has the Future Foundation symbol on the door.
Well?
Yeah, is there not a facility on this island inscribed with the symbol of the Future Foundation? Yeah. Guys, recall the ancient ruin on the second island had such a symbol on its door. Yeah, you're right. The Japanese words for future, Mirai, was inscribed there. Koala is also pretty bad with the time button. Time out button. Yeah. Whoops. Yeah. But now I have two lovely mods who can handle that stuff for me, so I don't have to use the timeout button. The ruin might be connected with the Future Foundation, right?
However,
The discrepancies in this document are strange, but there is no doubt that that ruin is quite suspicious. You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it after being locked inside the funhouse, but the possibility that the ancient ruin is connected to the Future Foundation is incredibly high. I knew there was something strange about that. Sonia, after hearing all this, I want to go there as much as you do. I'll definitely come with you. And I may not be competent, so please be patient with me. Okay, let's go. Oh my gosh, the plot is thickening. Oh my gosh, lore. No matter how much time I've seen this place, it certainly gives me the look.
However,
Yeah, plot is almost as thick as 2B's ass. Well, we should not dwell on that after all. We are here to look for clues. That's right, there's no doubt we'll find something here. Alright, let's start. Now that I'm taking a closer look at it, the door looks even stranger. For a building that looks pretty rundown and shabby, the store looks very high-tech. Future, huh? Alright. Inscribing the door. Now I've taken a better
it
look
cannot
at it.
be.
It bears an uncanny resemblance to Outspeak Academy. Why is that?
You must not.
Hajime, where are you going? I'll not allow you to leave from anyway. Okay. Well, there has to be a clue somewhere, right? If this is a real gun, if this building's so important that it requires this much security. This liquid crystal display next to the door. It's probably it. This is probably the key. The door will open if we input the correct numbers.
Please wait.
We've discussed this before, but it would be dangerous to test it haphazardly.
Well,
If we make a mistake, it's possible we'll be fired upon by that gun. I can think of no other reason for that gun to be there. As long as that's a possibility, it'd be bad if we acted recklessly.
I am concerned.
That's right, courage and recklessness are completely different. If you were shot at by a gun like that, you'd have more holes in you than a Beatrice nest. You mean a bee's nest.
You are
In
wrong.
my country, we use the expression Beatrice's nest. Anyway, right now, we definitely shouldn't test it out so recklessly.
I see.
In order to open this door, I must find the password first. Or destroy the door with some kind of explosive force. Well, that's impossible. This door looks extremely sturdy. It's definitely better if we find out the password instead. Alright, all we have to do next is find out what the password is. It's a good thing we came here so we can at least find it out. Right. Problem is, where would we obtain the password? First time we came here, Monami and Monokuma said they didn't know the password. If they really don't know it, how are we supposed to find it out? As usual, it's a mystery, huh? After finishing our investigation of the ancient ruin, Sonia and I decided to go back to our cottages for now. I want to know what's inside there so bad. I feel like they're like showing me just enough to keep me interested, but they're not like they keep making me wait, and I don't like that because I'm very impatient and I just want to know what's behind the door. Still the middle of the day, looks like I have some free time. Now then, what's it? I guess I'll go to the store first and buy some stuff. Hang on. Let's see. Sonia seems like the main character whose story isn't seen. He seems to think logically, unlike Hajime or Kurowawa. Hey! What's that supposed to mean? Anyway. I'm going to buy a gift. Yeah, I'm going to procure a gift for Sonia. Ram Ranch. Procure gifts for Sonia. If we're keeping the pattern consistent, if you're indeed keeping the pattern consistent, let me buy some chips for Mono. Man's nut. So we have like 3 days. Sorry, let's go hang out with Sonia. But also wait, hang on. I'm trying to remember how I fucking... There it is. Let's see, attentive influence. Slightly extreme uses the influence gauge. Got 4 packs of chips, 2 packs of jewelry, 1 pack of whatever. All good. Yeah, so... Anyway, let's go to let's find Sonia. Nothing bad about it, just making sure everyone remembers. Alright, where is Sonia? Okay, she's at Sea King Industries. I bought the chips for Bonami. For my my little pet here. Here you go. Wait, what happens if I completely fill up the hope meter? I'm curious. Where are the chips? They're up here. Yeah, they're there. I'm curious. Yay. Hope. Anyway. Let's go find Sonya. Where is she? We're gonna hang out with her. Not the military base. She is at the robot factory, right? Yeah.
I see. I see. I am concerned.
Rolling it on it for too long is not healthy. Let us take a small break. I took a break with Sonya. I probably don't deserve it, but it looks like Sonya and I got a little closer. Yes. I have some jewelry to give her. A tribute for me? Let's see what happens if I give potato chips as an only food supplements to my baby. I mean, yeah, pretty much. It's rare for me to see such a common item, so I'm quite happy. Now then, what shall we discuss?
I see. I see.
I like to discuss friendship between men and women as depicted in Light My Heart with Fire. Something happened. How could you be so calm? You've been involved in this terrible situation for so long now. How can you have such an unchanging attitude? Do you think I am a cold woman? No?
You are right.
It's fine, I understand. You never know, let me try. Because I see something everyone else cannot. Well, what is that?
Which means?
Destiny. Although I cannot allow killing under any circumstances, the lives of humans are shaped by destiny. Just because we make an effort to prevent danger, it does not mean we can defy destiny.
Please listen.
Besides, my life belongs to my country and its people. If I were to die, it would be for no reason other than the sake of my country and my people. If I die here, it would be meaningful to my country and my people. So I do not fear death. The moment I was born into the royal family, I was destined not to die a meaningless death. So what she is saying is so foreign to me. They are the words of someone who lives in a world that is completely different from my own. Well, I guess that makes sense. You really are a princess.
Yes.
Yes, since the day I was born. Also, this is not my first brush with death. Though the royal family has governed for many years, coups d'etats and terrorism still occur in our land. I too have been abducted twice by insurgents in the past. Abducted?
However,
if I showed my fear, it would fill my people with despair. That is why I had to wait in silence until rescue arrived. I actually think the situation is easier, since I can honestly feel fear for a change. You're expected to cope without feeling fear? I know you're a princess and all, but that's still...
Please wait!
When I am in my country, I am a princess before I am a person. That may be, but... And because of that, I was truly looking forward to this visit. I thought when I came to Japan, I could be a regular girl. But in the end, no matter where I go, I am nothing but a princess. Right then, I noticed that Sonya's hands were shaking. Of course she's afraid. There's no way she wouldn't be. She's just good at hiding it. But even so, you're still a regular girl to me. I mean, I'm not a citizen of your country, but I'm not even one of your vassals. So, when it comes to myself and the others, you're just our classmate. You're a regular girl. You don't need to try so hard. Not you, Nate. Thank you. I still couldn't stop her hands from shaking, but I definitely feel like we understand each other. That much is certain. After talking about some other things for a while, I parted ways with Sonya and returned to my room. Let's hang out with Sonya one more time. So, Yeah. With that, we should have Sonia's report card should be finished. Where is she? Oh my god. That's a lot of dead people. I just realized that like so many of them are fucking dead. She's at the military base. I have a bad feeling about this. Every time we hang out with someone, they die. That's not true. I didn't hang out with Gundam once, and he still died. And I didn't hang out with Ibuki. I really wish I had. I really wish I had hung out with Ibuki while she had the chance. Chihiro, oh yeah, oh yeah. Capturing Nagito, is that really the right thing to do? If everyone agrees to it, then I do not intend to object. However, will that solve anything? I spent time today calming a worried Sonia. Yes, I'd like to give her poison.
Oh my!
You brought this for me? Thank you very much, Hajime. You shall definitely become a full-fledged tributary. Now then, what shall we discuss today? You know,
Do you have a minute?
if it pleases you, would you like to come to my room? I'm certain I'll feel more relaxed there than being outside.
Alright!
Come on, let's go. I feel like Sonia is trying a little too hard today. Maybe something happened. For now, I decided to walk to Sonia's cottage.
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I've not kept this place very clean. Seems clean enough to me. Really? I do not have much experience taking care of myself, but there are still things I do not understand. Thus far, I've managed to understand how to turn on the shower. But I did not know I also had to turn it off, so I accidentally flooded the floor. I guess that sounds like something a princess would do. So what happened?
Huh?
What? Well, something happened, right? You're acting a little different than usual, so... How could you tell? I'm not sure. I could tell just by looking at you.
I am concerned.
If you can tell, then I guess I cannot hide things from you. She looked a little relieved when she said that, and gave me a relaxed smile. It seems she understands that she doesn't need to try so hard. I had a nightmare. Nightmare where something dreadful had happened, and I was unable to return to my homeland. When I woke up, I felt extremely scared, and I want to go
Do
home.
not want this anymore.
Right now. I want to go back to my homeland where my family and people are waiting for me. As she shouted, Sonia collapsed and... well, Sonia. I managed to catch her before she hit the ground. She was crying, sobbing and scared out of her wits, like a normal girl. Right now, she's finally acting normal. She had been holding it in for so damn long. I held her and patiently waited for her to stop trembling. Are you alright now? Yes, I feel much lighter thanks to you. My energy seems to have returned somewhat. Though her eyes were a little red, Sonia finally showed me her smile. Hajime, I finally realized what you are. You completely match the description of the legendary hero that's down in your country. Say what? The legend goes like this. The hero wears a white shirt and possesses an antenna that can sense danger. Yeah. With a face lacking any distinguishing characteristics, he shall bring light to the tropical island. you serious?
Well,
There's no mistake. This legend must be speaking of you, Hajime. You wear a white shirt, and just like the legend says, your hair looks like an antenna. And your face is completely unremarkable. Please stop it already.
please listen.
According to the legend, the hero shall stand alongside the princess and freely swing the golden mankanko. A mankanko is an animal, right? Is it really okay to swing around a living creature?
Amazing!
And then the legend says they will establish something resembling order and prosperity to the kingdom. Wait, not actual order and prosperity? Just a resemblance? After all this time, Hajime.
So
you...
were my destined one.
Oh, that's totally not it.
See?
Suddenly, Kazuichi walks into the room, sees Sonia crying. Why'd you make Sonia cry? Hajime, when we safely escape this island, please come with me to the Nozoslavic kingdom.
Easy as pie.
And when the time comes, let us capture the golden mango. If you do, you will be formally acknowledged as a legendary hero. And you'll be able to rule the Novoslavic kingdom alongside me. Does that mean... But a life like that doesn't sound too bad. No, actually, it sounds awesome.
Alright!
However, you need to study a bit more before you can become my husband and the king of Novoslavic. You need to know 30 foreign languages, economics, international law, diagnostic medicine. How am I supposed to do all that? I'll be an old man before I... Let us do our very best. Hajime, Sonia, I ship it. Well, anyway, I'm glad Sonia feels better now. I'm sure everyone else won't feel like their usual selves if they don't see Sonia smiling. Aww. I can feel a strong bond at Sonia, and as long as I have this bond, I'll never give up. I swear I'll leave this island with it. Envious influence. Oh yeah. After listening to Sonia's plans for the future, I returned to my room. Looks like it's starting to get dark. It's time. Doorbell? Is someone there? Instinctively, my entire body tensed up. I knew it was probably someone like Sonia or maybe Kazuichi, but regardless, I was nervous. To become ruler of a kingdom or have a gamer waifu, hard choice. Hard choice indeed. Not that I can help. I mean, so much has happened since we arrived at this island. While mumbling to myself, quietly I opened my cottage door.
Hello there.
Oh. Nagito? Why is he here? Oh. Hi? What are you doing here? You sure ask weird questions.
That's not it.
I mean, you guys all have business with me, right? Huh?
Well...
Jackie invited me to the lobby. She said she had something she wanted to talk to me about. Everyone put her up to that, right? You already found out about our plan? Looks like that's a bingo, huh? But it's good timing. I have some business with you guys, too. You do? If everyone's ready at the lobby, it saves me a lot of trouble.
Hey.
And I want you to come to the lobby, too. Even though you're not directly involved. You even know that?
I see.
Just as I thought. You were left out, huh? That's understandable.
Right?
Since you're the only one who isn't an ultimate, you've basically been left out from the start.
Now.
I'm only joking. Don't make such a scary face. Your joke isn't funny.
Someone like me.
You shouldn't take me so seriously.
See?
Anyway, let's hurry over to the lobby. I don't know the details of your plan, so I'm actually looking forward to it. I wonder what you guys are going to do to me. Don't say it like that. It sounds weird. When we first talked, left this island. We were friends. We explored this island together. So let's go already. Fine, let's go.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't know what he's thinking, but as long as we captured him, we'll have the advantage. And won't let him do as he pleases anymore. Alright, to the lobby. Ryaki has summoned Nagito, and the plan has already started. Ryuhiko and Akane should be waiting for inside for Nagito.
Jeez.
What happened, Hajime? What are you so nervous about? I'm not nervous. You're a terrible actor. Oh well, if you're going to slow down like that, I'll go inside first. As I hesitated in front of the door, Nagito walked past me and entered the hotel lobby. And that's when it happened.
Alright.
I got him.
What are you doing?
Don't judge us for this, but we're gonna tie you up.
Tie me up.
There's no use struggling!
But I'm not struggling.
And he's not.
What the hell? You're being strangely cooperative. Who cares? Just tie him up before it's too late!
You guys are really disappointing. How long are you going to continue behaving so short-sightedly? You gotta look at the big picture, you know?
Huh? What are you talking about?
It's fine if you don't understand. You can just see the end without knowing. Now then, let's begin! The beginning of the end of Jabberwock Island!
That's when it happened. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw a bright light. What the? The air shook. An explosion of darkness overtook me, and I was unable to see anything. I probably lost consciousness. Shortly after the impact, I managed to open my eyes slightly. What the? What's going on? Are the words that left my mouth, but they vanished before they ever reached my ears. They were drowned out by the sound of terrifying laughter. I looked up and saw the source of that laughter. What the fuck?
It's amazing! These amazing fireworks surely befit the beginning of the end! It's over. This is the end. The killings are done for good. Scapegoating the weak in the name of justice, while fearing when the others will stab you in the back. This game of self-righteous hypocrisy ends now! And to do that, I will destroy Jabberwock Island!
You're a terrorist!
What do you mean? That was just a little demonstration. That's why it's the beginning of the end. The actual bomb I'm going to use isn't nearly as weak.
You have a bomb? An actual bomb?
I've set up a large number of bombs in a certain area of the island. If all those bombs explode, the force will be enough to wipe out this entire island.
Well, what the hell are you saying? If you do that...
Of course, I doubt we'll walk away from this unharmed.
Yeah.
But there's no other way. The actor is expected to leave the stage during the finale.
Is this bastard serious?
Yep.
Nagito, please stop! Are you crazy or something?
Absolutely.
No, that's not it. I'm not the crazy one here. The one who's really crazy is...
Oh my, this guy.
Emergency!
I'm totally shocked. Seriously, I'm totally shocked. That's all I can say about this turtle events. Bombs I said are timed. They're set to go off in 2 days at noon. I've prepared so many powerful bombs that the one that just exploded isn't even prepared. According to my calculations, they're powerful enough to blow up an entire island. Which means in 2 days at noon, this island is destined to sink into the sea. Are you serious?
Wow.
Do you really think I go this far for a joke?
You.
Where did you set them up? Can't tell you.
How about it?
It'd be easy to leave on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair. It'd be easy to leave you on your own, but it just wouldn't be fair if I did that. So how about this? If the traitor comes forward and reveals their identity, I'll tell them where I hid the bombs.
Emergency!
What in the world is going on? Is everyone alright?
Hey, come on now.
Come on, don't get in the way. Nakito's in the middle of weeding out the traitor. Oh, Nakito, what are you planning to do? Do I really have to say it? It's no use. I mean, the traitor shouldn't be able to reveal their identity on their own.
Why?
What does that mean? Do I really have to say it? Why, you guys are totally eyeing each other and letting sparks fly and getting all hot. Don't just stand there. Why did you stop it? Stop it? Why do I have to stop it? The rules, remember? The same blanket can only kill a maximum of 2 people. If he blows up the entire island, it's gonna kill way more than just 2 people. I see. You sure have a good memory. Like you said, if any student breaks the rule, I have to punish them severely.
Right?
But that's only when someone breaks the rule, right? You can't punish someone for breaking the rule before they've broken it, right?
That's right.
Yep, saying you're going to break the rules isn't against the rules.
Too bad.
So right now, there's no way I can punish this. But how?
You're so stupid.
Punishment always happens afterward, not before. That's just the rule of society, right?
Hey.
But even so, there's no need to worry about that in the first place. As long as the traitor comes forward, all of this can be resolved peacefully.
This is exciting!
It'll all be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all the time we spent together, I believe in you guys. And before anything, I believe in my ultimate luck. So it's definitely gonna be alright. Before he said that, Nagito walked away. He just walked away. I couldn't even stop him. I felt afraid of Nagito. The madness emanating from Nagito's body was seeping into my bones. I never expected him to go this far. Nagito is so reliable. I don't have to do anything because he's shaking things up. That bastard. I'll never forgive him.
Damn it!
Damn it. Is he fucking serious about those bombs?
Hey!
As long as the traitor comes forward, he'll say where the bombs are, right? Is that his goal?
Damn it!
Then I'm begging you guys. Doesn't matter who does it, someone just has to come forward. Hey, I'm begging you guys. No matter how long we waited, no one was willing to come forward. What Nagito said yesterday. I'll weed out the traitor even if it costs me my life. I finally understand what he meant. Nagito took this entire island hostage and created a situation where the traitor has to come forward. I felt afraid of Nagito. Why weren't you afraid of him before? I know, right? There were signs. Bruh. I knew he had a screw loose since chapter 1. Since the first half of... Since like this chapter 1 class trial, I knew like he's gonna do something. He's gonna do something fucked up. And here it is. That is Nagito's goal. But what is he planning to do if the traitor doesn't come forward? Is he really going to blow up the entire island? My motto is to do a good deed every day. When I was at a bar, I shouted, "Can I get a Sam?" And the female bartender happily answered, "Sure thing." It makes me so happy when someone else is happy. Doing a good deed every day is awesome. And inside, the woman probably thought I was a loser for sitting alone at a cheap bar in the middle of the day. Damn it, I can't keep up with that. This crap. Hey, sweet cheeks, give me another Sam. Huh? Not a Sam Adams. I'm always talking about raw salmon. And here's some good news for you. I have imbued the smell of vanilla into the Monaco ashes. Oh, they smell like vanilla? It's effective aromatherapy and will definitely calm everyone's nerves if they're agitated. Available in the near future. That's it for Monakuma's shopping center. You knew Nagito was 5 years when he went ha 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 in the first class trial. Yeah. Yeah.
Good. Now then.
I've been resting since the explosion yesterday, but my body still hurts. A dull metallic sound is ringing in my ears, and the back of my head feels hot. I can't think straight. I can't afford to spend the whole day resting. I immediately left my cottage. Alright. Oh, we can't go to the... Oh, I just realized something. The name of the hotel is called Hotel Mirai. Very interesting. So like, the lobby is like exploded, right? Yeah.
Yo.
Hajime, how are you feeling? Not good, but not so bad that I can't move.
Huh.
Then you're okay.
This is bad.
I'm not okay at all. My ears are seriously ringing.
Damn it.
My eardrum is definitely ruptured. I need to hurry and have a doctor look at it. So what should we do now?
However,
What can we do? Oh, you can actually use the stairs outside of the hotel to go upstairs straight away. Oh, I didn't know that. How troubling. If the trader would just come forward, this problem would be resolved in no time. Nagito, when did you...
Hey.
Good morning. I came to motivate you guys since you're just laying around. Didn't I tell you yesterday that the bombs are set to go off 2 days at noon? Well, you've got 1 day left. Come on, you better hurry.
I mean...
Hurry? I'm not the one who has to come forward. The trader does, right? Well, that's probably true. But even if this does depend on the traders, your attitudes aren't admirable at all.
Isn't that right?
I mean, real hope is when you confront a hopeless difficulty that's standing before you, right? And despite that, you guys are already ready to give up. What does that mean? Or is this your limit? If so, it makes me laugh to think I ever called you symbols of hope. You bastard, you better knock it off.
Now.
No, keep your shirt on. It took me time to bring you guys I took the time to bring you guys a valuable hint. Would it be bad if I changed my mind? Did you say hint? What is it? Nagito, what's your hint?
I'm glad.
Oh, you finally have hope? That makes me happy. Who freaking cares about that? Hurry up and tell us what the hint is.
Well,
It's about the bomb's hiding place. I hid it somewhere you guys haven't been before.
huh?
Somewhere we haven't been before.
Piss me off.
You don't need any
I'll
hints.
beat you up.
Just tell us the answer. If you don't, I'll make you spit it.
hey!
Stop it. What are we gonna do if he sets off another bomb?
Yep.
Good judgment.
Hey.
if you guys have time to pick a fight with me, then you should start searching for the bombs already. And I'll just crush you to pieces later.
Wow.
How scary.
Hey,
Why did you give us a hint?
See?
Well, if the traitor sees their friends working hard, they may feel inclined to come forward, you know? Who cares? The traitor might not even exist. All we need to do is find the damn bombs. Take care. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime.
Right?
Mr. or Mrs. Trader? We left the restaurant as Nagito's muffled laughter trailed behind us. Crushed him to pieces is what he wants. That's the thing. That's what makes him so hard to deal with, because you can't like bully him, because like he'll just agree with you. Like if you call him a piece of shit, you'll be like, yeah, I am a piece of shit, you're right, and you're like, It just like sucks all the point and the power in bullying. Kazuichi, why'd you stop me?
Huh?
What are you talking about? If you hadn't stopped me, I could have crushed Nagito to pieces. You're too fired up, dumbass. Calm the fuck down at least.
everyone!
More importantly, let's head over to the ancient ruin. No, the ruin?
Please listen!
Nagito said the bombs are hidden somewhere we have never been before.
So just as I thought.
If that's the case, the inside of that ruin is the only place I can go.
Well,
No, there was one other place too. What was that again? The castle at the amusement park? What's its name?
huh?
Are you talking about Natsume Castle?
Hey!
Sadomasochist the Pope. You don't get it at all. He freaking means Nizume Castle. Then we have those two places to choose from. But we won't be able to enter the ancient ruin without a password. What should we do?
Like...
I guess password, huh? I'm guessing we still don't have any clues to that.
Hey!
Probably goes for Nagito too. We wouldn't be able to enter without the password either, right? If that's the case, it's hard to think that the bombs were set inside the ancient ruin, right? So we should try going to Nizume Castle first.
Are we screwed?
Isn't that dangerous? I mean, what if that was Nagito's trap all along?
Jeez.
Monokuma's trap, Monomi's trap, and now Nagito's trap.
Dumbass!
If we keep worrying about shit like that, we won't get anything done, Tomo.
You.
You're totally fired up too.
Hey,
Anyway, we should try going there at least. We don't have time to stand around doing nothing.
alright!
Alright, full speed ahead.
Obviously.
God, so cute. Alright, we'll tackle Nizume Castle first. Alright. Let's go. I want a Mecha Mario GT. Yeah, me too. I want a mini Mecha Mario to carry around.
Hey!
Hey, check it out. The entrance is destroyed. It's been blown to bits as if someone has set off a bomb.
I get it.
And that's true. Looks like this place is spot on.
Damn it!
And the bombs are inside here?
Damn right.
That's what it looks like. Let's try going inside. But we need to be careful. We need to pay as much attention as we can. You're right. Well, let's go. And let's go. After forcing a dry swallow, I nervously stepped through the door. In there, I wanted to yell, "Eat good shit, good." What is this place? I thought the inside would look more lighthearted than this. The ambience feels similar to that of a temple or a church, however. Is it just me, or does it seem like there are no bombs to be found here?
Well,
No, it's not just you. If the bombs are strong enough to blow up an entire island, they should be pretty big. But I don't see anything. I don't see a place where they could be hidden either. Then the bombs bombs aren't here. The bombs aren't here. But even so, I feel like there's something suspicious here. But why? It feels like this place is different somehow. This feeling. It's the same feeling when I first saw that ancient ruin. There's a Nordic-looking spear on the wall. It looks flashy, but I have a strong feeling this spear isn't for decoration. Anyway, it's really strange looking. There's some kind of cord attached to the handle.
Which means?
This is a weapon designed to capture an opponent, using the cord as a whip just before you deliver the final blow. So it's like a chain sickle. However, you must be careful. Using a whip as a weapon is quite difficult. You might capture yourself instead of your intended target.
That is right!
You might also cause an unexpected sand service moment. What are you talking about? Beautiful fighters who get themselves into immodest situations are in universal demand. Like I said, what are you talking about? To all subjects, the password to everyone in the future is... The font doesn't match the ambience of the castle at all. It's almost like it's intentionally put here. Hey everyone, come check this out.
Huh?
What? To all subjects. Subjects? Who are they talking about? Is it... There's more written below that. What does it mean? Password to guide everyone to the future is...
Lies!
What the heck it is? I can't even read the most... You can't even read the most important word.
Like...
What does the password to guide everyone to the future even mean? Maybe it's that password.
Could it be?
Could it be the password to access that ancient ruin? Guide everyone to the future. Maybe that refers to the Japanese word that is written on the door.
Whoa!
As expected of Miss Sonia, she only has to read it once to understand what it means.
Like...
But if we can't read the password, there's nothing we can do. It's a rather tragic moment.
Hey.
I wonder who erased this. Huh? Erase?
So...
I mean, it doesn't feel like it was erased naturally, right? It looks like it was forcibly scratched out. That's the only way I can see it. So I was mad, glazing off of Sonia. Yeah.
Even so.
The man is smitten. But Monomi and Monica shouldn't have entered this castle because they don't like mice.
I won't forgive
And
you.
it was Nagito. He's the one who erased the password.
Unforgivable.
Perhaps.
Nagito probably discovered the password here and used it to enter the ancient ruin. Then he hit the bombs inside the ancient ruin. So he erased the password so he wouldn't be able to get near the bombs. Damn it, that actually makes a lot of sense. That's true. He gave us a hint even though he knew we wouldn't be able to use it.
Don't tell me.
Just so he could shove that reality in our faces. No? Not really? What do you mean? There's no way we can enter that ancient ruin if we don't know the password. And yet, we can't do anything about the bombs unless the traitor comes forward. Did you lure us to this place so we'd be forced to forcing us to confront this despair before us. Forcing us to confront how powerless we are. Damn it, that's what Monica wrote. Hey, whoever you are, you don't have to reveal yourself to us. Just try and lock it out. If you don't, you'll just end up dying too, you know.
You.
Hey, who are you saying that to? I don't know, I'm just saying it to everyone.
Oh.
Just stop. Fighting amongst ourselves won't help anything. More importantly, Zara and Solange exist. Yeah. Let's work harder to find the password to the ancient ruin. There are clues that might relate to it.
Hey,
As long as we cooperate and explore all over the island, we might be able to find it, you know?
damn it!
You're telling us to look everywhere for a password that might not even exist.
Hey,
Who would leave the password here in the first place, and why? If it wasn't Monokuma or Monomu, then who was it? We can't even answer that, so there's no way we'll be able to find anything.
Wait!
Then what would you have us do? Just wait here until we all die? That's no different than when we were all in the funhouse. What did we learn there? We learned not to give up on living, right? That Undam was the only one who said that. Very well then. I shall look for it on my own. Excuse me. Remember, there's also like a thing where it's Sonya, Gundam, and Soda on one ship. Like a decently popular. Yeah? Like a fan art? But Sonya ignored me as I called for her and stormed out of the area. Her shoulders are sinking a little. I'm sure of it.
I mean...
Oh, what the heck?
Shut up! Shut
Alright,
up!
fine then. You want to look for it? Well, fine. Hey. Kazuichi left Nezumi Castle and walked inside the opposite direction of Sonya. What the hell are they doing? Now's not the time for infighting.
Like...
Well, it might be a good idea to work separately. Huh? What?
Huh?
I mean, it's easier to move around that way, you know? In case someone wanted to secretly go meet someone. Yeah, does that mean?
Sorry.
Sorry. Just act like I was thinking out loud and pretend you weren't listening.
Damn it!
Not again. And we're scattered as usual.
Stupid fool!
No, it's okay, you got Mini Mario. If you think so, then please help. Yeah, leave it to me. Got a secret plan.
I won't forgive you.
We just have to find the source of the problem and snap it off. Honey, wait, what's your secret plan?
Could it be?
I have a bad feeling about the way Akane's acting. Oh, I see. I'll run after her. It's best if we keep Akane away from Nagito for now. Far away. You're right. I guess I'll leave it to you.
Yep.
Okay, see you later. Chiaki ran after Akane. And from there, I was the only one left. What does this really mean? Who are the subjects that are being referred to? What's the password to guide everyone to the future? Same with Chiaki, Nagito, and Hajime. I've seen that before. Like, I've seen fan art of like all three of them. In like a throuple. I was the last to leave Nezumi Castle and wandered all over the island searching for clues to the password. I didn't expect to find anything, but in the end, that's exactly what happened. And so time passed by with its usual speed.
Ahem! Hopes it is now. Please return to your rooms and now then, sweet dreams.
Even after the announcement, I kept searching the island, but didn't find what we were looking for. After a while, I'd forgotten what I was supposed to be looking for in the first place. Some cases, Chiaki's the volcanic one for both of them, and in other cases, they're both with Hajime. Ah, interesting. That's funny. In the end, after coming up empty-handed, I returned to the hotel. I didn't want to see anyone on my way back there, but I also didn't see them when I was exploring anyone either. That's interesting. That's because even though this island is so vast, our numbers have drastically decreased since we arrived. I can't think of any other reason than that. I should go back. Nagito says time runs out at noon tomorrow. Another day is about to end. Hajime and Nagito line seems interesting. Well, I guess like they could have like a whole like enemies to lovers arc kind of thing. And that's always fun. I can't imagine the traitor will be revealed by then, since we don't know if they really exist. And even if they do, it's possible they've forgotten that they're the traitor. All this thinking makes me feel like I should do something, but my brain and body were yearning for rest, probably because of all the walking I did today. As I doze off, horrible, disgusting images began to surface from the back of my mind, one after the other. But before I could focus on the specifics of these images, I slowly sank into the depths of darkness. Something that I know has changed in NA is that Nagito said something like he's into I see, I see. I think giving up is really important. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. If you don't give up on your dreams, they'll come true. And that's just irresponsible and lazy encouragement. No matter how much you try without giving up, it's useless in you. Persistence is just the worst. That's why giving up is important. Hi, Karumi. Hi, how are you? Welcome to stream. Whether it's romantic or in his weird obsessive way is up to interpretation. It's probably in his weird obsessive way, to be honest. But you can't give up. But you can't give up even if you don't try.
That's all from Monokuma
That's
Theater.
actually the worst of all.
Ahem! Hope speak. Good morning, Now then,
January this morning is the same as it ever was. I see sunlight peeking through the window. I hear the faint sound of waves crashing on the beach. But the bombs Nagito said are going to destroy all this once the time runs out at noon. At that moment, there's nothing about our situation that's changing for the better. Usually I'd go to the restaurant, but what should I do today? As long as I remember what Nagito said. Oh, by the way, I'll be waiting here, so if you want to reveal yourself, come see me anytime. Mr. and Miss Trader. Sounds like he was planning to hang out at the restaurant all day. Wait a minute, he's going to be there all day? And if someone went to the restaurant like they normally do? The bad feeling lingering in my chest grew with each beat of my frantic heart. I immediately ran out of my cottage. Let's see. Oh wait. I remember you guys said I could like go in here from the outside. The moment I set foot inside the restaurant, the worst case scenario was unfolding before me.
Playtime's over. Now, where'd you hide the bombs?
Oh no.
That hurts, but I'll never tell. If you really want me to spit it out, you should try torturing me or something.
It's like that, wouldn't you?
Torture?
Maybe you can stab my fingers with that fork over there. Or scoop my eyes out with that spoon. If you're not willing to fill me with despair, there's no way my hope will ever
Honey's hand suddenly wrapped around Nagito's neck. His face began to turn and started and say to grab. They're just having couples time. It's just a lover's core. It's just a lover's core. Let's not get involved. They'll work it out on their own. Her clenched hands kept squeezing even tighter. She was trying to snap his neck instead of just strangling him.
Hey,
What are you doing? Akane,
This is bad.
hey, are you alright? Isn't he seriously gonna die? She was way too overcome by rage to acknowledge us. Huh?
Calm down, okay? You wouldn't do something like that, right? You're not the kind of person who would hurt someone,
He slapped her.
right? See, it's alright. Yep, no problem.
You also said hope 177 times in total. Take a shot every time Nagito says hope. Actually, don't. Sorry, I'm awake now.
That's weird.
What was I doing anyway?
Hey, hey!
That's what I was gonna ask. Don't tell me you're actually thinking about killing him. And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, I saw him slowly standing up.
Thanks.
Thank you, Akane. I got to see my dead dog again. I hadn't seen him in ages.
Huh?
Seriously, you're right. You probably pissed off Akane in the first place.
Wow.
You didn't mean to do that, though. Anyway, thank you for saving me. Looks like I owe you one.
Then,
If you sincerely mean that, please tell us the password to enter the ancient ruin.
Huh?
Password? To the ancient ruin? What are you going to do with that? He says Hajime 156 times. What the fuck? He might be a tad obsessed. Don't play dumb. You've hidden the bombs inside that ruin, right?
You're right.
Yep, I did. Until yesterday. Huh? What? Did he move them? Hey Nagito, what do you mean by until yesterday?
Well,
There wasn't anything important inside the ancient ruin, just some familiar scenery.
jeez.
I got bored of it. Also, if I hid them in there, it would be completely meaningless. So even if you had managed to learn the password to the ancient ruin, it has no meaning anymore. Now that I've moved the bomb somewhere else.
hey.
But they're inside that ancient ruin, right?
I'm glad.
Anyway, I guess it was right for me to move them. They were about to be found before the traitor confessed.
Well,
It's not like it really matters. In fact, it might be better.
amazing.
To make hope shine even brighter.
Bastard!
Stop talking crazy and tell us where you moved the bombs already. Looks like you're in a hurry. Well, that's understandable. After all, time runs out today.
Hey,
Then let's begin the final battle. The final battle between the traitor and everyone else. The final battle between hope and despair. The place I hid the bombs this time is a place you've all visited at least once.
hey!
That's it, that's too broad.
See?
Shouldn't be hard if you guys split up. For now, why don't you guys search everywhere as fast as you can? As long as everyone cooperates, it should be easy to find out where the bombs are. The heck?
This is exciting!
This is going to be fine. I'm pretty sure everything will work out in the end. After all, there's no way hope can lose. Absolute hope that can break through any despair can never lose to a place like this. And not only that, I believe in you all. I believe in the time we spent together. And more than anything, I believe in your ultimate luck. So it's going to be fine. As long as you believe and hope with all your hearts, the path should open. With that, Nagito walked away and left us with his sinister mixed message.
Damn it!
Damn it, why does he still have to be alive?
Dumbass!
Now's not the time to complain about stuff like that.
Oh,
Besides, we don't have time to fight among ourselves.
you are right.
You're right. We must hurry and search for the bombs. We should still have time to stop them.
I mean...
But based on all the places we searched, I don't know where we should look.
Shut the hell up!
The only thing we can do is split up and cover as much ground as we can. There are exactly 6 of us. Each person should be in charge of searching an island.
Damn it.
Leave this island to me. I already have the layout of this island in my head.
Leave it to me.
If Akane is on the first island, then I'll do the second one. As long as you get the smallest island, are you okay with searching the central island? But
Anyway,
you're probably not good at covering ground anyway. Wait, it's fine. You can search the central island. Chiaki, you search the third island at the hospital. Hajime, you search the amusement park island. And I'll handle the final island. Right then, let's do it. Let's hurry up and find those bombs so we can take care of Nagita once and for all. We stormed out of the restaurant and immediately went to search for the bombs. We didn't have much time to think about who the traitor is. But it's ironic. Nagita is the reason we're splitting up, but the reason we're all cooperating is because of Nagita too. It's pretty damn ironic. I'm in charge of searching the first island. I should search every nook and cranny. According to Nagita, the bombs have enough power to easily wipe out this entire island. And it's probably not very small. I'll definitely find it. Wait. The door's open. Looks like I can go inside. It's possible the bombs are hidden in here. Let's go. Oh, I don't see a bomb. That's what I could describe this place. It's so cloyingly cute that I feel like I'm going to be sick.
No!
Why is Hajime in my house? The door is wide open. As soon as he heard that, one of me walked to the door and... It's broken. The security system is broken. The robber probably did it. No, a robber is no excuse. A female teacher with a young boy sitting in her house is just inappropriate. I've been splattered with disgrace. Jeez, he's nosy. Anyway. Music though. The heck is this? Monami plushies on hangers? Don't go touching my things without permission. They're important. You own plushies? You must love yourself, just like Monokuma.
That's wrong!
You're wrong. Please don't compare me to that thing. You don't give me enough delicacy. Entering a young woman's house without her permission and touching her things makes your teacher very sad.
Got it?
This will not be allowed. Hajime needs a class in morality. Delicacy and morality? I don't think those things have anything to do with each other.
That's right!
I shall give you a special private lesson after school. Miss Monami will slowly and thoroughly give you a good tea. Well, that sounds really inappropriate. Once again, I've been splattered with disgrace. Such sticky and gooey disgrace. You're the one who started saying it. Monami freaky. Monami very freaky. Why does he have monitors? These monitors? I'm not displaying anything right now, but why are there so many? Are you monitoring us with these? So I was right. Surveillance cameras all over the island, and the footage those cameras were recording. You were watching that footage on these monitors. You were monitoring us, weren't you? Ayo, Abyss. I was until Monokuma appeared. I no longer have my magic stick, and because of that, Monokuma stole all my powers. So I don't have the authority to monitor anyone anymore. These monitors are useless. Huh? What does that stick have to do with the surveillance cameras? Anyway, I can't monitor everyone anymore. I have no other way of following your movements unless I rely on these somewhat nifty ears. I don't really understand, but does that mean Monokuma has been watching us from these surveillance cameras?
That's wrong!
No, it's probably not him either. In his current state, he shouldn't even need to use those cameras. His power keeps increasing beyond my expectations. He surpassed any standard measuring of it. Now stop talking about stuff that doesn't make sense. Who's watching those surveillance cameras?
Got it?
They probably only matter to the outside? Outside? You mean the group that's been controlling you in Monokuma? I see, so the people outside the island are watching the footage captured by the surveillance cameras in it. Well, let's just brush that whole thing aside. There's no way I can do that. But I can't say. Hey. She's trying to cover it up by crying. That's exactly what Monica does. Just as I thought, I can't trust her at all. You said something about a robber. Are you talking about Monokuma? Monokuma wouldn't do anything as cheap, wouldn't do something as cheap as breaking the law. Ever since he took over my power, he can do anything he wants on this island as long as he wills it. Power? Will? You're always so melodramatic. But if it wasn't Monokuma, does that mean the robber is one of us? I'm not doubting my students or anything, but my important thing was definitely stolen. What's your important thing anyway? My treasure box. I don't think any of us would steal Monami's treasure box. But if someone did, why would they steal it in the first place? Can you tell me how... Can we let you know if you find my treasure? It's a magnificent treasure box covered in pink sparkling lights. Well, if I come across it... Alrighty, that's enough of your questions. Now it's my turn to question you. Name?
Hey!
Why did you suddenly come to the amusement park? It's strange that you're walking around all alone. I'm assuming this is what Koalo's room is like. But instead of Monami plushies, it's Koalo plushies. I'm not that self-absorbed. Something happened. That's right, I don't have time to waste at a place like this. I need to ask you an important question. Do you know where they are? Somewhere on Jabberwock Island, Nakita.
Hey! Hey!
Hello there! Why hello there, Mommy. You wanna play with your big brother? Monica, huh? What's with your sudden invitation? We've never played before. Come on, everyone's busy. You shouldn't interfere. So hurry up and come play with me. Average Koalo enjoyers. Oh, my ears. Please don't pull my ears.
I'll leave the rest to you!
I'll let you students handle the rest. Do your best. He always interferes whenever we're discussing something important. I guess he really is monitoring us. No, now's not the time to complain. I should get back to searching for the bombs. I shouldn't waste any more time. I hopped out of Monami's house and returned to searching for the bombs. Well, I didn't see any freaking bombs anywhere. I think it would come from rushing. I should try looking somewhere else. I should look at Marshall's castle. The bomb shouldn't be small. If I found it, it should be really obvious. Then else there's nothing here. Alright. Wouldn't hurt to... Oh. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Hajime, I found them. You found them? Yeah, a shit ton of bombs were piled on top of each other. God damn, I didn't expect to find actual bombs. Where'd you find them? Near that stupid factory where the life-size Monokuma plushies are made. Plushie factory. I'll go tell Kazuichi and Akane. Can you tell Sonia and Chiaki? Damn it. We'll meet in front of the bombs later. Makoto says, please don't ever forget that I love the hope sleeping with Annie from the bottom of my heart. Yeah, but that was before he knew that not that Hajime didn't have a talent, so I don't know if he thinks of him that way anymore. When you think about it, me in front of the bombs, what's going to happen after that? Maybe we'll be able to stop him. Maybe surprised. No, there's no point in thinking about it right now. I need to tell Sonia and Chiaki about the bombs first. Suna should be at the central island, and Chiaki should be at the third. Oh boy. Okay, Sonia is at the... I'll tell Chiaki first. Even now, that motherfucker is able to see the possibility of hope that he has. Said so. Alright. Sonya should be here on the central island. The only place the central island where the bombs could possibly be hidden is Nyalpaca. Right? Is that the case? Maybe Sonya is searching there. Let's go to the park. Sonya. She's not here. That's weird, I don't see her anymore. Hey Sonya! I'm right here.
Too bad.
Just kidding, it's only me.
Yes, indeed.
Hajime used to call Sonya, but nothing happened. Because she's already gone to a faraway place. Huh? Just kidding. If you're looking for Sonya, she's walking around near the military base. Military base? The one on the final island? Did she already hear about the bombs? Is that why she went to the final island? Even so, there's no reason for her to be at the military base. Maybe because the bombs were found at the plushie factory. I don't understand, but I'll head over there after I talk to Chiaki. She went to the base on her own without knowing anything about those bombs. Chiaki should be at the third island. Alright, let's go. Alright, let's go. Chiaki, darling. Near the music venue, is that? That is, it's Chiaki. What was the name of the music venue again? Was it like Titty? I think it was called Titty. Yeah. Gotta find the ultimate waifu. Yeah, Titty Typhoon. She's near the music venue. You need to hurry and tell her about the bombs. This is the music venue. Oh, near the music venue. Okay. There she is. Chiaki, I've been looking for you.
What happened?
What happened? Don't respond so slowly. It's the bombs. We found the bombs. Hurry over to the plushie factory. Hey, are you listening? This is no time to space out.
Yep.
Ah, you're right. The bombs are bad, right? We gotta go to the plushie factory. I'll hide over. I used to be a little more nervous. Even in a situation like this, she moves at a snail's pace. Ultimate waifu and Titty Typhoon. Alright, I should hurry over to the final island and meet up with Sonya at the military base. Alright, let's go. What is Sonya doing at the military base, though? It's very odd. Maybe she didn't find anything? Like, maybe she didn't find anything at the island and she decided to go look to see if there was anything at the military base? That's the only, like, thing I can think of. Okay, wrong way. Work at a plushie factory and then make it. Oh. Is my Oh no! Rest in peace, pygmy. We hardly knew you. Oh, such is the life of a Tamagotchi owner. Sonia, there she is. What is she doing in a place like this? Oh shit, yeah. Wait, Sonia. Looks like Sonia's digging around the back of the truck. Yeah, what are you doing?
My,
Hajime, please do not start on
I
me.
am concerned.
But my heart is going to explode. Explode. Anyway, what are you doing here? Why aren't you searching the central island? I was, but there's something I needed to confirm here. Never mind that for now. We found them. What did you find? The bombs, obviously. You found the bombs at the plushie factory. The bombs are at the plushie factory? Let's hurry over to the plushie factory. The others are already there too. What are you stalling for? If you don't hurry, it'll be too late.
You are right.
You're right. I understand. I shall make my way there shortly, so please go on without me. Huh?
I am
This is
sorry.
going to be fine. I'll catch up with you soon. Got it. And I'll start heading over. I don't know what Sonia wants to do, but there's no time to argue about it. I'll leave Sonia for now and decide to go to the plushie factory first. Liska? Why is she even at the military base? I can just ask her later. Anyway, the bombs are the biggest priority. I should hurry over to the plushie factory. Where's Sonia? I told her about the bombs, but she wouldn't listen to me. She said she'd catch up with us later.
Huh?
Later? Why? She should know that now isn't the time for that, but...
Well...
Can I go bring her?
Dumbass!
Do you really think it's the time for that, you fucking dumbass? You're right, we need to stop the bombs first.
Damn it!
Alright, let's go. We steeled our nerves and charged into the factory. The first thing I noticed was a roaring engine of a nearby truck. A truck? Why? There's a truck parked in the middle of the factory. A lot of dangerous-looking objects are loaded onto the bed of the truck.
Hey!
Those things on top of the bed, is that...
Damn it!
I don't know how powerful they are. They have enough power to blow up the entire island, but... They look like pipe bombs. Whoa, 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 whoa. Pipe bomb. So cool. I wonder what happens if I... Did they really drive this truck and carry over all these bombs?
Damn it.
Hazuichi, you can't you disarm these bombs? You're good at that kind of stuff, right? I thought I could, but looks like the engine is also acting as the detonator. Damn it, that's why the engine is still running. These bombs are set up so if the engine stops running, the insulator will blow off and trigger the explosion. I don't care how it's built. Can you disarm it or not? It's impossible. I don't have enough time. The main detonator is inside this bulky metal box and welded shut. There's no way I can disarm it if I can't get this thing open. So, it's gonna take you a long time? That's not good. I mean, it's almost...
This is bad.
Yeah, noon. What if we use the tools at the military base?
Hey, hey, hey!
We don't have time for that. The truck's engine is a detonator, right? And we can't stall for time by adding gasoline? It's no use. The full cap, the fuel cap has been welded on too.
I'm gonna do it!
No, then I'll just drive the truck into the city.
Bastard!
You can't. You don't even have a driver's license. Are you seriously gonna stop me? I thought your family was all about breaking the law.
Damn it!
Well, even that's impossible. There's a chain wrapped around the wheel. We can't disarm the bomb, start for time, or move the truck. There's nothing we can do.
Hey,
Hey, check it out. Huh?
see?
There's some kind of machine on top of that metal box, Kazu, as you mentioned. A machine on top of the box. Well, this. It's like a card reader. Card reader. Maybe we can disarm the bomb if we swipe the key card.
You serious?
What? That might be possible. Nagito wouldn't be able to disarm the response if he didn't have some way of doing that, right?
Huh?
He probably never planned to disarm them from the start. No, I don't think that's it. Nagito is probably trying to make us do something here. What do you mean, something?
So,
Knowing Nagito, there's definitely some kind of theme to this, I think. A theme. That bastard would probably do something messed up like that.
Alright!
And we gotta find it.
Leave it to me.
Nagito is trying to make us do something here. If that's true, what's he trying to make us do this time? Okay. So this truck is just one big bomb. Nagito's theme is that it has something to do with disarming the bomb right around here. I need to try that first. Wait, what's this? There's a laptop on top of the stuffed conveyor belt. This wasn't here last time I was here, right?
how
Looks
suspicious.
suspicious. Might be good if we examine it thoroughly. I mean, I'm pretty sure Junko already has Makiba abilities. She's really good at manipulating people. Yeah, you're right. As soon as I touched the laptop, some kind of program began running all of a sudden. And almost immediately a video started playing.
Hello there.
Why, hello everyone. Great work. So you really found the bombs, huh? Leaving you was completely worth it. Nagito.
Perhaps.
Looks like a video message from Nagito.
You pissed me off.
Video message. If he's got something to say, he can say it to our faces.
Hey, bastard.
Just hold on. For now, let's just watch this through to the end.
Now then.
Now then, now that you guys have found the bomb, she did dye her hair. All you need to do is stop it. To tell you the truth, it's not totally that hard to do. You see, there's a card reader on top of that metal box. As long as you scan an e-handbook, it will disarm the bombs.
Leave it to me!
However,
Well,
it won't work with just any student handbook. If you want to disarm that bomb, you have to use the trader's student handbook. Here's Garu for eyes and contacts. Oh, yeah, that makes sense. To be honest, I found out who the traitor was after secretly monitoring everyone's activity. But I was a little annoyed that they never came forward. So if things stay this way, it'll look like I lost, right? That's why I was thinking I should have another battle. So it's gonna be your last chance, traitor. What are you gonna do? She has naturally red hair and eyes. Oh, kind of like her sister. Okay, that makes sense. Everyone's life depends on you. Whether or not you save them is up to you. Now then, I wonder how this is going to end. Will the traitor's identity finally be revealed? And with that, the video ended. Traitor student handbook.
Don't tell me.
So that's it. It's a trap to weed out the traitor.
Hey, hey!
Is there seriously a traitor? If there is, they should have come forward already. I mean, their life was in danger too, you know? I mean, yeah, her sister has like blue eyes, but like her hair is also red, so that makes sense. It's true, but
Yeah.
stop whining and complaining. We should do it one at a time.
You...
Don't be stupid. What if someone besides the traitor uses their handbook?
Hey, hey.
It's a really stupid thing to be fighting over like this. And so, with an annoyed expression on her face, Jackie walked over to the bombs without saying a word. She took her handbook out of her pocket. Without hesitating, swiped the card away. Looks like it was wrong.
See?
Who's next?
Hey, hey, hey!
What are you doing? If you make a mistake, the bombs might blow up.
You think so?
But they didn't.
Hey!
It's just a fluke. Don't act so careless in a situation like this.
Anyway.
Well, I guess Chiaki's not the traitor. I don't think the traitor would have swiped her handbook right away like she did. So what are we gonna do? What's to try next?
Hey, hey, hey!
Like I said, don't act so careless. Swiping the wrong card might be safe. But only once, you know?
Huh?
Yeah, what happened?
Well...
Nothing. I might just be overthinking it. But the engine somehow sounds... Then Kazuichi's face turned pale and he rushed over to the trap. He tilted his head towards the engine. He suddenly shouted, "It's out of gas!"
What'd you say?
What did you say?
Huh?
What's gonna happen if there's no gas? I already told you it's gonna blow. But isn't it too soon? I mean, there's still time until noon. Oh. I thought her hair was her? I guess I'm misremembering. I thought her hair was red. Oh. Then they're fraternal twins, not identical twins. That can happen. I mean, there's still some time. Are you
kidding me?
Did Nakato miscalculate?
Serious?
Miscalculate? If you're gonna set her up, at least get your calculations right, damn it. At least Monokuma knows how to keep a schedule.
Are you serious?
Hey, can't we do anything about it? Is there something we can do?
Yeah.
There's only one thing we can do. What is it? What do we have to do? Pray?
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking serious? We should run. With those words, we started sprinting away. That's when it happened.
It is alright! It is not a bomb!
What? All of a sudden, the inside of the factory began overflowing with dazzling light.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Looks like they're fireworks. While we stood there dumbfounded, the fireworks slowly decreased in their intensity. And eventually...
Oh my!
This means... it wasn't a bomb?
Huh?
Oh my god. Nagito, what a fucking troll. What the heck? Nagito said... So it is just as I thought. As you thought.
Hey, hey.
Hey everyone, look over there. The laptop looks like it's playing another video. Is it Nagito again? We immediately rushed over to the laptop. So, were you surprised? Seriously, think about it. Do you really think there are enough bombs to blow up an entire island? Even if there were, a guy like me would never be able to use them.
Damn it!
Damn it, so it was all a bluff. Then what was that bomb you detonated at the hotel? Nagito went to the octagon inside the funhouse, right?
Don't tell me!
Is that where he got that bomb? But it definitely wasn't strong enough to blow up an island. Nagito was lying about that.
You pissed me off.
Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time this message so perfectly? So it looks like the video has set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. But why did he have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get.
Hey, hey.
Let's talk about it after we watch the whole thing. You're right.
Hey.
So how'd it go? Did the traitor come forward? If I had to guess, well, I'd say they didn't, right? Well then, which is it? It'd make me very happy if you guys could tell me. I'll be at the warehouse next door waiting for your answer. From here, we'll compare our answers. I'll let you know who the traitor really is. See you later. Oh. Warehouse next door? That's where Nukkunuku is?
I won't forgive you.
So this time I'll make sure to beat the crap out of him.
That's right.
I'll deliver the final blow and smash his head in with a wrench.
Jeez.
You bastards, what are you saying?
Bastard!
You guys can just beat the shit out of him because I'm the one who's gonna fucking kill him. You guys have totally flipped your mind. Now's not the time to be calm. We need to stop them.
That is an order.
You were right. Let us make haste. Let's go. Alright.
Huh?
I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna beat the crap out of him. Hey, I totally know how you feel, but calm down.
Wait.
Shut up. Huh? Everyone's feet came to a grinding halt. Their red, angry faces instantly transformed into a look of caution. Akane, what is it?
Huh.
Can you hear something? It's coming from the other side of the store. On the other side of the store? As I listen carefully, I can make a soft sound coming from inside the warehouse. Music? What's he planning? Is this another one of Nagito's traps?
Huh?
Maybe the moment we open the door, the real bomb is gonna go kaboom.
Now then.
Alright, let's open it and find out.
Huh?
Please do not do it, Akane. This is dangerous.
Yo!
It's fine. I'll open it slowly. No, that's not the problem.
Leave it to me!
Seriously, it'll be fine. What's gonna happen? With those words, Akane brushed off everyone's warning and slowly opened the door to the warehouse.
Huh?
It's not open. Is there something blocking the door? I can barely open it.
Hey, hey!
I knew it. It's a trap. Seriously, just stop it, okay?
You!
I tell you it'll be fine. I just gotta use a little force.
What?
What happened to opening it slowly? Akane ignored their protests, and with a mighty click, the door flew open. It's gonna blow up! Instinctively, we tensed our bodies and braced ourselves. This is some Dark Souls boss music. Yeah. But,
Huh?
what is this? What happened?
Yo!
Look inside.
It sure is dark.
Looks like there aren't any lights on. Is Nagito really in here?
Inside of the warehouse felt even darker because our eyes were still used to the bright sunlight outside. Within that darkness, a loud hymnal blared throughout the warehouse at full
Hey.
volume.
Do you guys hear something?
Yeah, it's really damn loud. Does Nagito like listening to this depressing crap?
Probably.
No, I'm not talking about the music.
As if on cue, it suddenly started. Oh!
It's on fire!
A fearsome blaze began dancing inside the dark warehouse, like fiery wings spreading before us.
What's going on?
For now, we must extinguish these flames. Let us hurry and put them out.
Hey, hey!
How are we supposed to put this fire out? There should be fire extinguishing supplies inside the break room. Perhaps we should use those.
Damn it.
Got it. Let's head to the break room. After listening to Sonya, we ran into the factory. room's here, right? Where are the fire extinguishing supplies? Up here. These supplies lines up with plastic bottles. Looks like there's some sort of liquid inside them. We found it. Those are fire grenades. Fire grenades? They're basic fire extinguishing bolts. If you throw them at the fire, the container breaks and the chemical inside puts out the fire.
It is strange, no?
Last time I checked this place, I recall seeing other fire extinguishing supplies too. There should be plenty. Let's hurry up and get back to the warehouse. You all grab the fire grenade. Wait a second. This isn't, I don't know, this doesn't seem right. It seems suspicious. Make sure you don't get too close to the fire. It's dangerous.
Then...
Take care not to inhale the smoke as well. We should throw the grenades from the door at the same time.
Damn it!
Looks like the curtain in the back is burning up. I just have to aim for that.
I'm gonna do it!
Alright, let's go. This is it's gonna make it worse, isn't it? Aim for the curtain in the back and throw all the fire grenades one after the other.
Hey, is it just me? Or does it feel like the fire's not going out at all?
The curtain absorbed the impact of the thrown grenades, which hold the floor in check. They're completely ineffective at extinguishing the burning curtain.
Does it not seem like the fire is intensifying? If the fire continues to rise, it will inflame the ceiling!
This is bad. We've already used up all the fire grenades.
What are we gonna do? All we can do now is pray for rain!
Don't be stupid! There's no way it'll conveniently start raining if we pray for it. It's raining?
So this is the power of the Japanese Terra.
That's not it. It looks like the sprinkler's activated.
Oh,
Oh, the sprinklers. They must have detected the smoke and turned on.
water continued to vigorously pour out of the sprinklers. And after a while, the fire in the warehouse was completely extinguished. Looks like the fire is out. That is a relief. The hell? Oh, my merch is spent. It got sprinkled with water. Now it's... So that's splattered with water. Now it's so wet.
Hey,
Okay. Hey, is it okay to look inside me?
Just a minute.
Time out. You can't. No way. We can't go inside.
Hey,
Smoke and hazardous gas are still spread throughout the warehouse. So it's gonna be, so it's gotta ventilate for a while.
Well, yeah.
I guess you're right. It'd be a problem if you breathed in any lingering smoke.
so...
For the sake of your own health, please wait just for a little while. While you're waiting, why don't you check out the Nukkunuku theater I freshly prepared? That. Yeah.
You're so stupid!
Everything is a lie. Monokuma doesn't exist. The Monokuma theater doesn't exist. Everything is fiction. There's no meaning whatsoever. There's no relationship whatsoever. Everything is made. Monokuma can't be found anywhere. What are you doing here anyway?
Yes, indeed!
Yes, now that the Monokuma theater is over, I'm sure it's finished ventilating by now.
Phew!
Also, I'm starting to feel better. Just because my important merch was ruined doesn't mean I should be depressed about it forever. Whenever I feel depressed, I always ask myself this question.
But hold on.
Why are your eyes in the front?
I got it!
So we can move forward. Don't be sad about what already happened and be positive. We get it already.
Jeez.
Enough with your bullshit.
I'll leave the rest to you!
Okay, I'll leave the rest to you guys. I turned on the light for you guys too. You might hurt yourself if it's dark.
Here!
Now, Go ahead. Go right ahead.
Perhaps.
Is Nagito inside? He said he was in his video message, but he probably escaped by now. There's so much fire and smoke. I thought I'd finally get to beat the crap out of him this time.
Hey.
Well, why don't we go inside and see how it's doing?
You...
Hajime, what happened? Well, nothing happened, but... I don't know why. My heart is racing. It won't settle down. I'm scared. As if an intense malice is about to stab me. Stab me through my whole body. And I can't even budge. It feels like everything is too late. Why do I feel this anxious? Anyway, let's go inside. Oh boy. A charred odor permeated through the warehouse, and the air was so heavy it was hard to breathe. The moment I set foot inside the warehouse, a mixture of bewilderment, anxiety, and fear overtook me at once.
It smells...
Something smells...
Hey!
It's not me.
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry.
You serious?
Nasanya, say it ain't so. No, not that. It's a smell I've never smelled before.
Like...
A smelly smell that smells smelly. Well, it makes sense there are strange smells when a bunch of different things were burned.
Hey.
Hey everyone, do you know about that... Did you know about that curtain? I mean the curtain that was on fire, right? What do you mean by no?
See?
I didn't notice until the curtain was burning, but there's a space on the other side of it too. And then I looked where Chiaki was pointing. There's a space beyond the burned, tattered curtain. Yeah? I walked toward the burned, tattered curtain with slow, methodical steps. I'd never experienced such an oppressive atmosphere before, and I couldn't help holding my breath. And then on the other side of the curtain, I saw the true source of malice that I had been feeling. Oh shit. Oof. Okay. I had no idea what I was looking at. By the time I realized what I was looking at, the remains of Nagito Komaeda, the ultimate lucky student. Time had already stopped. We'll do the investigation. I'll do the investigation. Yeah, he dead. Yeah, we'll do the investigation and then we'll do the class trial next week. Yeah. Eventually, the shocks finally registered with me. A numb feeling spread from the center of my brain almost instantly. Nagito is dead. Even when I saw this before me, I wasn't able to comprehend the reality.
What?
What's going on here?
Are you
Is he really
serious?
dead? He's not pretending to be dead, is he? I mean, it's Nagito, right? That's right, it's Nagito. He's always messed with us. He's always tried to confuse us. That's why I can't believe it. Nagito ended up in such a cruel state. Nagito is dead. Deep down, I believe, when the killings have ended, I've never see this guy again. I never expected I'd be looking at Nagito's body like this. Nagito probably thought the same thing. I couldn't help seeing it in his dead, frightened face. While on this island, unbelievably abnormal circumstances have Nagito. Even Nagito couldn't escape that truth. But even something as small as that. Oh yeah, he's dead for real.
A body has been discovered! Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin!
Don't tell me.
A body discovery announcement? And then it's for real.
Hey!
And Nagito is really dead?
Damn it.
It's not that he's dead. It's not just that he's dead if the body discovery announcement was made. Does that mean Nagito was killed? Killed?
That's right.
Plus, it's one of us. I mean, that's what it means, right? One of us killed Nagito. One of us killed him so brutally. Then it's going to start again? Huh? The class trial is going to start soon, right? Then...
Of course!
Yep, we gotta do it. We gotta find out who Nagito's killer is.
Hey! Hey!
No matter who you guys sacrifice, you're determined to survive and leave this island, right? And the time for action is now. So, allow me to give you the familiar Monokuma file. Hold it right there. Damn it. I don't like you. Don't get in my way like that. I was about to whip out the Monokuma file in such a cool way.
You stupid brother!
Shut up. I can't stand this anymore.
Got it?
How much longer are you going to keep putting them through this? No more. I won't let you. I'll make sure I pulverize your evil intentions.
Hey, hey!
Say something.
What's this?
Oh, now I remember who you are. You're Monami. You just now noticed?
Like...
Anyway, Monami, if you're going to talk about my intentions, why don't you talk about yours first? Huh? What are your intentions anyway? Why are you keeping everyone cooped up on this island? I'm sure everyone wants to know too, you know. What? No fair, you're shutting up too.
Wait!
Enough already. We already have enough to deal with concerning Nagito. Please do not say anything else that will confuse us.
Hey,
Anyway, let's begin. But,
this is just...
I mean, in the end, we still have to do it, right? As long as the killing happens, we can't do anything about it, right? We have no choice but to do it, right? Besides, it's our fault that we couldn't even prevent it. I know. That's the only way we can survive, right?
Nice!
Looks like you kids are more well behaved than Monami.
Don't fuck with me!
No fuck with me. We're tired of this too, you know. That's why we'll definitely make sure to do this. Finish this for good this time.
Kind of depressing.
What does this mean? You guys getting bored of this school trip?
Actually,
Don't worry, the end is near. Huh? The end?
what's the matter?
Don't make a face like a pig that's about to become bacon. You've already noticed it, right? The meaning behind the Monokuma thing? I guess there's only 2 days left, huh? Then, when that timer reaches 0, 2 days from now, what will happen to us? The killing school trip will be over.
Hey, hey!
This will finally
Are
be
you
over.
serious?
Does that mean we can go home?
What are you gonna do?
Don't count your bears before they hatch. There's still something you gotta do before that, right?
So,
So once again,
the Monokuma file! Phew!
you guys need to find out who Nagito's killer is and survive the class trial. If this ends here, there won't be an afterward at all.
Do your best.
Wait!
Hold on.
I won't forgive
I
you!
won't let you escape this time. Wait right there. What do you guys think? If the school trip is nearly at an end, it's safe to think we can go home, right?
But still,
Kazuichi, I understand how you feel, but we need to focus on Nagito's case first.
Damn it!
even if we can go home, it'll be the end of us if we screw up here.
Alright!
Then let's hurry and solve Nagiko's case so we can all go back home.
However,
It's nice to think everyone can go home, but that is impossible, right? I mean, someone in this room killed Nakito. So that means one person won't be going home. Oh wait. Completely forgot. Where is kill count? That means 10. Oh, not 20. 10. Your mic might be doing some shit. That's probably just because I'm moving around and stuff. In my chair and stuff. Hang on, let me turn... Yeah, noise suppression is on, so that's weird. Weird. There's a killer among us. The weight of those words began to sink into me. That was true of the previous cases, but was it really true this time? No matter how much I tried, I couldn't believe it. Because the victim was Nakito? Because his death was so abnormally cruel? No, it just wasn't just that. There's something more to it than that. And whatever it was stuck inside me. First, we need to look at the Monokuma file. The victim is Nagito Kamehide. The body was discovered inside the warehouse near the Monokuma Plessy factory. The estimated time of death is believed to be noon sharp. Not only is there a spear stabbed in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled on his right hand. What a tragic situation. Just reading this is making me depressed. Huh? Is there something wrong with this Monokuma file? Again? But what's wrong with it? Not only is there a spear stab in his stomach, there are multiple stab wounds on each of his thighs. Furthermore, there is a laceration on his left arm and a knife impaled through his right hand.
Yep.
It's definitely weird. Well, I guess I'll find out if I look around. That's what the investigation is for. Don't worry or form conclusions on your own. That makes me more worried than I should be. We can discuss it later. Right now is our only chance to investigate. So we should investigate first. If we don't, there won't be anything for us to discuss. Well, I guess you're right. Now let's start with the area surrounding Nagito's body. I should start with the back of the warehouse. Since the curtain blocked most of the water, this area wasn't affected by the sprinklers that much. Thanks to that, I can properly investigate Nagito's body. I never thought I'd have to investigate Nagito's body. You probably didn't expect to end up like this either. What's this? Nokunuku's dead. There's blood coming out of his stomach. No response. He's just dead. No response. He's dead, Jim. Just kidding, I'm not dead. Is this one of the life-size plushies that were being produced at the factory? If you're mistaking the plushie for me, then there's something wrong with it. You're a stuffed animal too. Don't put oversized garbage there. It's so misleading.
What the heck?
What are you calling oversized garbage? Could this be one of Monaco's tricks? Then why do you do it? making a hole like it got stabbed, and then going to the trouble of dirtying the hole with blood. That you tried to imitate Nagito's body or something?
What are you saying?
I had nothing to do with that. Huh?
You're so evil!
He's probably lying. Seriously, you're always lying. You should just that plushie over there.
What's this?
You seem more pissed than usual these days, Anime, but you better watch what you say. If I feel like it, I can wipe you out easily. I won't give in to your threats. I'll fight you until the very end.
I can't lose!
I'll definitely take back the seat of world supremacy from Nukkunuku. Looks like those annoyances are gone. For some reason, it sounded like a woman from a haunted house laughing. That's weird. Oh, laughing. I don't know. Maybe it was from outside. The window is open. Did the killer have done this? If so, is this Nagito's book? I have no idea how this connects to the incident. Never expected Nagito to die like this. He's always spouting nonsense about hope and trying to confuse the hell out of us. Even so, dying like this is just too cruel. Also, it wasn't completely useless. There are times we were only able to reach the truth because of him. But everything good and bad about him is gone. We'll never be confused by him again. We'll never be saved by him again. No, now isn't the time to think about unnecessary things. I need to focus on the investigation. For now, I need to investigate everything about this body that catches my eye. There's a spear. Oh! This is the spear from the castle. A spear with the fleshy ornament on it is impaled deeply into Nagito's stomach. There's no way around it. That looks like the fatal one.
What's this?
Oh my, what's this? It's a strange looking spear, isn't it? The cord extends from the tip of the handle, and there's an iron weight attached to it. You see, you use the cord as a whip to capture the enemy, and deliver the final blow with the spear. Is this your first time looking at this too? Of course not. It's the spear of Gunga, right? You definitely came up with that just now.
Hey!
By the way, I wanted to ask you, where did that spear come from? I feel like I saw it at Nizumi Castle. What? Nizumi Castle?
What the hell?
I was designed to be afraid of mice, so I can't go in there. Damn you mice, damn you all to hell. So even he doesn't know what's inside your castle. Well, more importantly, I need to focus on the investigation. The spear definitely catches my eye, but the weight on the end of your cord looks like this part has blood on it. For some reason, this section of the cord does not have blood on it. So that must have been where they were building it. So at the size of a human fist, it's strange that this section of the cord doesn't have blood on it. Also, Chiaki mentioned it earlier, but apparently that spear came from this new castle. It might be better if I confirm it later. There's a cut on his upper left arm. His legs and right hand have stab wounds, but this one looks like a slice. It's probably the reason the wound on his left arm doesn't look that deep compared to the other ones. Well, regardless, it doesn't change the fact that it's a heinous wound, and there's blood everywhere.
Super difficult.
There's something strange. Strange? What?
See?
Look at the palm of his left hand. I think that blood is from his hand. I think that blood is from when his arm was sliced. Doesn't the spider look strange? It cuts off right in the middle of his palm. Yeah, definitely cuts off. Maybe that's as far as the blood could reach when it's splattered? That would explain the blood on his palm, but... there's something else that's strange. When you flip it over and look at the back of it,
Well?
there's also blood, but only above the middle joint of each finger. Right, why is it only on this part?
See?
See, just like I said. It's strange, right? I win. Yeah, sure, you win. But it's definitely strange. What did the killer do to make the blood splatter like this? Burnt? Nagita's right face is tied with it. But it looks like the tip of that rock burned off. Could this be the result of the fire? That's weird. If the rock burned off like this, why are Nagita's clothes completely unaffected by the fire when he was so close to the blade? Interesting. Can I stab through Nagita's right? But can I do this? How could they do something so cruel? The knife must be from the military base. Military base? Well, now that you mention it, you're right, it looks like a survival knife.
Well?
By the way, it seems like the wounds on his legs and left arm were caused by that same knife. Which means after the killer was finished stabbing Nagito's legs and left arm, he stabbed the knife through his right hand.
It cannot be!
And then they finished him off with the spear.
How cruel!
And the killer went through the trouble of using two weapons, a knife and a spear. They could have just killed him by stabbing him with a knife. Why did they need to use a spear at all?
You are right.
That is definitely strange. Is there a reason they had to use it? The reason they had to use the spear, huh? Survival knife. Both of Nagito's legs are tied. Each rope was tied to the pillars nearby. He wouldn't have been able to move at all. According to the Nukkunuku files, his legs are all stabbed wounds. Does that mean the killer didn't just tie Nagito up, but also stabbed his legs? Why would the killer do something like that?
Damn it!
At any rate, it's pretty suggestive. The killer must have been holding a grudge towards him. Or they might have been torturing him. Torture?
Huh?
I mean, if they just wanted to kill him, they could have just stabbed him once in the chest, right? If you disregard the spear in the chest, the other wounds were inflicted for reasons other than killing. Which means the wounds all over Nagito's bodies were from the killer torturing him. If that's the case, what was the killer trying to make Nagito repulse? Was it something that would have led to the traitor?
Even so.
Well, even if it was torture, if this was torture, there's no doubt that the killer must have had a deep grudge towards Nagito. Refusing to let him die easily, I can totally understand a dark impulse like that. But even if they held a grudge against him, would they really have gone this far? He must have been in great pain. He clearly had this agonizing look on his face when he died. His mouth is covered with duct tape. Was this to keep Nagito from screaming for help?
This is
Jeez, what a
bad.
horrible look on his face. Blood splattered all over it, it's no problem. It's a good thing his mouth is covered with duct tape, otherwise I wouldn't be able to look at him. Wait a minute. Sorry, excuse me. Chiaki moved past Kazuichi and squatted down next to Nagito's face. In one swift movement, she rips the duct tape off his mouth. Hey, what are you doing?
It's gonna be fine.
It'll be fine. I'll put it back right away once I'm done investigating here.
Hey, hey, hey!
Putting the tape back isn't the issue. You ungrateful swine, you're gonna get cursed. The blood on Nagita's face. It looks just like it mostly came. It looks like it mostly came from the slice on his left arm. If that's the case, no use. He's not listening. Hey, about the blood spattered on his face. There's no blood under the duct tape. What's wrong with that?
Well,
This duct tape has crinkles, like it was sticking inward toward. It was sticking inward the inside of his mouth, right? Nagita was probably desperately moving his mouth under the duct tape. Seriously, what's wrong with that? She means Nagito's mouth was covered with duct tape before he got those wounds all over his body. So he tried to shout, which caused the duct tape to get sucked into his mouth again. But what's wrong with that? Is that something we really need to worry about? I don't really get it. Just put the duct tape back on his mouth already.
yep.
Yeah, you're right. Anyway, this might be some sort of clue too. I should remember it. I guess I'm done with this run of the area surrounding Nagita's body. I can't believe I actually investigated such a grisly looking body. I'm even surprised at myself. Does this mean I'm used to it? My classmate's dead body is right in front of me, and one of my peers is the killer responsible. And I have to investigate his death so I can find his killer. Am I used to something as abnormal as that? That would mean I'm becoming abnormal too. Just look at a bunch of plastic bottles. Remnants of plastic just scattered all over the place. This is probably those fire grenades that we used to put out the fire. Well, they weren't actually useful in the end. The fire was only extinguished thanks to this one. Well, nevertheless, this evidence really isn't all that straight. Alright, here, ideas? It looks like she's really open thought while staring at the ceiling. What happened? Is there something strange about the ceiling?
Yep.
Yeah, about that sprinkler. That's one of the sprinkler heads that I activated to put out the fire.
Well,
You can see a ribbon right next to it, right? There?
see?
Can you see that red streak? Huh? You're right, I can definitely see it. It's like a small red line on the ceiling. Gritter.
Perhaps.
Is that blood? Blood. Color definitely looks like blood, but there's no way blood could get up there, right? Unless it's a straight line. That's why I've been staring at it. I think it's strange. It's definitely strange. I should remember this. Alright.
So just as I
If
thought.
everyone could go home, nothing would make me happier. We should finish this class trial, then we can think about what will happen after. Okay. Light? What's this? It's an oil lighter. This is where the curtains would have been hanging. It also looks as if the fire did extensive damage here. If the oil lighter was placed here.
Just kidding.
Ah, an oil lighter. Someone probably wanted to light.
Bring it on.
The most foolish thought. This is clearly the cause of the fire.
Well,
Oil lighters can continue to burn even after someone lets go of them.
which means
So using that, the curtain was set on fire. Using the oil lighter, do you think the killer set up some sort of trick?
you are right.
killer probably wanted to destroy evidence by setting his warehouse on fire. It caused the fire to destroy evidence? That's the only reason you could think of why a killer would set fire to their crime scene. The fire never reached Nagito. I'm not freaking out about like Kasuichi, but I definitely can't stop thinking about it. When the Monokuma timer reaches 0 2 days from now, what's going to happen? I'm gonna move my camera a bit closer. Don't track me back. What's going to happen?
That's obviously wrong.
This rotten skull trip's gonna end, right? We can finally go back home. Carefree until the end. Does that mean you don't think it'll happen?
Well, yeah.
Monokuma might be planning to make us do something for the count cards.
Hey, hey!
The TV itself.
Shut up! Shut up!
It's going to make us kill each other, you know. Well, he's making us kill each other, you know. What could be worse than that?
Damn it!
I don't know. But this is Monokuma we're talking about, you know. There's no way this will end smoothly with the countdown. Anyway. Like you said before, if we screw up here, it's the end for us. For now, let's focus on the investigation. I'll think about the countdown after we live through the class trial. Yeah, I know.
You.
And don't bring up strange stuff like that. That's not pretty much everything, right? Can you look at this again? Slide section can plus you. Opening looks like we have really strict, but apparently I can't do it right. From utility defense. If so, is this one of their tricks instead? I have no idea at all. It mattered for Gundam's killing and for weekends. But it looks like it's different this time. It doesn't matter this time. What doesn't matter? The time. It looks like the time doesn't matter. It was clearly written on the Monokuma tire. The time of death was noon sharp. If it was noon, what were we doing at that time? What were we doing? Well, right now it's 12:30. So I saw the clock. And that means Nagito died 30 minutes ago. Huh? It happened that recently? He's totally a fresh kill. Fresh seems like a bad way to describe it. If it happened 30 minutes ago, it was around the time we were struggling with bombs. Right, those fake bombs were originally supposed to explode at noon.
Alright!
Which means whoever doesn't have an alibi for that time is Nagito's killer. But this could be like Nekomaru died. The killer could have used some sort of kind of automatic setup. Also, the crime looks very detailed, so they would have needed time to prepare.
Alright!
And whoever doesn't have an alibi before we found the bombs is suspicious.
Huh?
Wait, none of us have an alibi for that time. That's when we all split up to search for the bombs. Yeah, that's the problem. Now then, I guess it's enough investigating the area behind it. The killer's goal wasn't just killing Nagito. There should have been another reason as well. If not, they wouldn't have gone through the trouble of trying to covering his mouth with duct tape. Not just that, there's no reason to inflict any wounds other than a fatal one. So what was the reason? Looks like I better investigate other areas to figure it out. Alright, I should try investigating the other areas inside the warehouse first. It's an MP3 player. It's even got a speaker plugged into it. Why is this here?
maybe...
Looks like that music was playing from here. You know that music that was blaring when the fire started? Yeah, you're right. Looks like it's busted from being drenched by the sprinklers. There's no mistaking it. The music was playing from that MP3 player. I don't disagree with that, but why was the killer playing music from this? Alright. A bunch of books stacked up and backed up amongst each other. Apparently they contain Monokuma's poetry and photos. The sprinklers completely soaked them. I can't even turn the pages anymore. Oh, it's not like I'm missing much. There's a lot of tipped over Monokuma panels. The panel near the curtain in the back is tipped over and burned. Did the fire do that? But why were they scattered like this? Last time I came here, I seem to recall. Oh, so like the killer... I think they set it up that when the door was opened, all the panels fell over and tipped the lighter onto the curtain. Should have been neatly put away. Maybe we're the ones who made this mess? Huh? See? Look, the tipped over panel by the entrance is really close to the door, right? So maybe the reason these panels are tipped over is... Maybe I'll go with this. Could it be? What was that? Was that it?
Well?
And there's something else I've been wondering.
Hey.
These panels are tipped over starting from the entrance to the back of the warehouse, right? They seem to be laying on top of each other in a straight line. Yeah, compared to the tipped over panels, there's only one that's neat and ordered. So, isn't this clearly true? I speculate this was done by It's soft because of the sprinkler. Even so important clue, we might not be able to notice it. But it's better than the warehouse burning to the ground. Good thing we were able to put out the fire.
Hey.
It's a lot of smoke. Good thing we didn't go inside and look at anything.
You are right.
Sure. Yeah, that's me. Mr. Nyalpaca. Shouldn't you be at work? It's only 6:30. You should still be at work. I agree. If we did, we would have been caught by the sprinklers and become all wet and soggy.
Hey!
You're thinking that, right?
Of course not!
Got out a bit early on my way home. Yay! I wasn't thinking that at all.
Say what?
Why are you responding, Kazuichi? I was asking Hatsune. Are you screaming at me? Oh my, screw it. How rude.
Hey!
Please don't look at me with such fearful eyes. I only imagined it for a second. Kazuichi, you should probably just keep your mouth shut already.
Hey!
Like,
Okay. So I did that one finishing this investigated. We've seen her back at the warehouse. I already talked to Chiaki. He's probably not gonna have anything. And even though I did say I was gonna freaking kill him,
Hey!
there's no way I would have actually done it. I was just upset, you know?
Jeez, you're pathetic.
Can I think about the classroom? After we lived through the class trial. Looks like Sonia's focused on investigating the warehouse. That reminds me, there's something I need to ask her about. Now that we've pretty much finished investigating Naruto's plot, I think it's time to talk to her. Hey Sonia, do you have a minute? Yes, what is it? I want to talk to you about when that fake bomb Nagito set in the warehouse exploded. Huh? Right before it exploded, you said something like this, right? It's alright, it's not a bomb. Why did you know that the bombs were fake? Well? It's not all either. When we were looking for the bombs, why were you at the military base? I thought you were supposed to be searching the central island. Plus, when I called for you, you didn't come to the military right away. It's a little suspicious. What was I doing? You were... Where were you and what were you doing?
Oh my!
Oh my.
It cannot be!
Do you suspect me? There's a misunderstanding. I'm not the killer. Jesus shit, you son of a bitch. Tony,
I am sorry!
I'm terribly sorry. I was panicking. And so I'll come down to you and explain to you. While I was at the military base, when I first explored the island, I discovered a vast amount of bombs before the island. I discovered a vast amount of bombs there. Huh?
Well?
At first I was worried someone might use them for nefarious reasons if I announced it to everyone. So I kept silent the whole time. Does that mean when you heard Nagito planted bombs, you got suspicious and went to investigate them?
That is...
And as I suspected, the bombs had disappeared. I thoroughly searched for them inside the military base, but the bombs were nowhere to be found. And because we were searching for them, we were late when we all gathered.
Please listen!
And because of that, I reached a conclusion. The bombs Nagito brought were from the military base, which means they were fake bombs. How did you know? How did you find out that the bombs at the military base were fake? Because I attempted to use one of them. What?
I see.
I thought one of the bombs would be strong enough to blast open the door to the ancient room. At the time, I still believed the bombs were real. And I thought we could use one of them to gain entrance to the ancient room.
However, that plan was an utter failure. The bomb was not real. It was merely a fireworks display. God damn it! All to hell!
I see. So that's why you're the only one who knew the bombs at the military base were fake.
I did. As did Mommy as well. She was also secretly peeking at the bomb. Which means...
If those bombs were the same ones that had disappeared, it would mean Nagito took them. Which is why I knew it was a fake. However, I did think it was strange when Nagito blew up the hotel lobby. That bomb was real, so I could not stop thinking about it. But upon further reflection, it might have been Nagito's bomb. He showed us a real bomb to make us believe that the bombs that he had set were real as well. If so, then Nagito's actions were extremely calculated. But the problem is his reason for doing it. With this, I have explained everything.
Do you have a minute?
There should be no more reason for you to doubt me. Alright, I got it. Alright, I've pretty much finished looking for clues inside the warehouse. I was able to find some clues, but there are still so many things I don't understand. Oh, you look worried. Yeah, I am.
Well,
At a time like this, it might be good if you broaden your investigation range. I mean, it's good to investigate other places as well. She might be right. There are several things I've been wondering about, besides the crime scene. The military base that Sonia mentioned, the plushie factory next door, Nezobi Castle where the spear originally came from, and Nagito's room too. I'm going to understand the reasons for his actions. I need to know more about him. I'm pretty sure the others have already finished investigating.
can you hear me?
Hey you guys, isn't it about time we leave this place and try exploring other areas too? In response to Chiaki's, the others gathered around. I agree. I was just thinking about proceeding to another area. It seems like we had the same idea.
Huh?
But is it safe? There won't be anyone to guard the crime scene.
Yep.
We don't have a choice. There just aren't enough of us. Besides, we've investigated what we can here. I guess you're right.
See?
Also, looks like the clues we found aren't enough to piece this incident together. We need to search for them in other areas, probably. Well, alternatively, if there aren't any clues in other areas either, we'd have to give up completely. You don't really need to say that.
Hey!
And is it okay if we leave this way? It's okay. There's no time for us to stand around. In order to survive, there's no other way. There's no other way except to do it. In order to survive, we need to find Nagito's killer. If we don't sacrifice that person, nobody can survive. That's our reality. That's why there's no time for us to stand around. Well? Let's start with the plushie factory. Apparently the bombs that are stuffed in this truck are actually firearms. Which reminds me, this truck looks like it's made from the military base. Nagito must have brought it from here. Other than that, there's nothing particular in particular that catches my eye. Hang on. Where's... What do we need to... Military base, plushie factory, Nezumi Castle, and Nagito's room. It reminds me, when we saw Nagito's video message on this laptop. Is he still watching us from somewhere? If he's not, then how did he time his message so perfectly? Now, it looks like the video was set to play after the explosion by a wireless signal from the detonator. And why did you have to use a video message? That's the one thing I don't get. At the time, Nagito should have already been killed, which means the video was recorded in advance. That's right. Besides that video, there might be a data on this laptop that could be used as a clip. With that in mind, I tried messing around with the laptop, but it's no use. It locked. There's no way I can examine this. If it's locked, then maybe there really is something inside. Maybe I'm overthinking this. Anyways, you're seeing it solved for now, except there's nothing related to the incident here. Alright, let's go. Anything inside? There's nothing on the floor that looks like a clue, not even trash. Okay. Sonia? I've never seen so many mannequins in my life. Well, mannequin isn't exactly someone you would normally run into. However, while I was staring at all these mannequins, a thought occurred to me. everyone know from the army might have been set up here. In the lobby might have been set up here. What?
Do you have a minute?
If you hide a bomb inside a Monokuma plushie, it would make a frightening weapon. Do you not think the group that is forcing us to kill each other would devise something like that?
Amazing!
A plushie bomb is an act of terrorism.
All right!
Let us rip these apart right away so we can confirm it. Hold on. If there's a bomb inside these, won't it explode if we carelessly mess with it?
Easy as pie!
Either way, it is all gravy. All gravy? What the hell does that mean?
Enough already!
Stop! There's no bomb.
Hey,
You know, if you just... You'll know if you just pick me up, see? All you feel is the soft weight of cotton.
I see.
You're right.
However...
Then where did Nukito obtain the bomb he used?
who knows?
If I'm trying to give you guys a hint, then you should know it wasn't from the military base.
What?
Tell you the truth, the bombs there were all fake.
Please wait.
I know that already. You should have said so earlier.
No.
Well, I thought if I kept quiet, it would foreshadow that a killing was going to happen. That's why I'm just not telling you for the first time. I feel relieved. If the bomb wasn't from the military base or this factory, then you brought it from the office.
Well
I
done.
must say, you have a good eye there, Sonia. Putting a bomb inside one of my plushies seems like a splendid idea. Let's try it.
That is...
Did I say something I should not have said? It's not your fault. Don't worry about it. Let's go to the military base. Two supplies of guns and other firearms are stuffed into the truck bed.
Whoa!
Oh, found it. What did you find? Well, that truck bed over there has guns in it, but I also found stuff like a survival knife. Wait, that's... Is that the same type of knife that was stabbed through Nukito's right hand?
Maybe...
Which means the killer obtained that knife here.
Alright!
So the killer is someone who visited this military base at least once. That's everyone, though. Not me. No, not me. This is the first time I've been here. That sounds fishy. If the bombs are fake, this might be fake too. And I'm not brave enough to check for myself. It's that dreadful helicopter. The one that executed Terry Terror. It doesn't have anything to do with the incident. Yeah, this truck. I tried looking through the truck bed. It's empty. Nothing's here. When I first came, there was something in the truck bed, which means Sonia was killing the killer. But did not Nukito know the bombs were real? It's possible that he thought they were real thing. No, never mind. He said as much in his research. He knew the bombs were fake. He only did what he did to weed out the traitor. No, is that really it? Did Nukito only do that to expose the traitor? Maybe there was a different motive behind his actions. So let's go to Nezumi's castle, and then we will go to... Yeah, we've been there already. So we'll go to Masumi Castle, and then we'll go to Nukkunuku. Oh. Did it die again? Oh no, it had. There's one missing. The spear with the flashy ornaments on it is hanging from the wall. The spear is definitely it, right?
I see.
Yes, as I thought. It looks exactly like the spear that killed Nakita. The same whip-like cord is attached to the handle, and there's a weight at the end of it.
Also,
Plus, it looks like one of the spears in the wall is missing. There's no mistaking it. The killer took one of these spears and used it as a weapon. The spear of Gungar, huh? Monokuma would totally come up with a lame name like that. But why did the killer use the spear and the blade?
well, yeah.
Man, we could have just killed him with a knife, and it would have been easier too. There's no way a spear like this, with this unnecessary cord thing would be easy to use. Yeah, it definitely looks hard to use. But still, they chose the spear for a reason. What could that reason be? I feel a little tired. No matter how much I investigate, I don't feel any closer to the truth. That's probably why I feel this way. I'm feeling this strange feeling that I've never felt before. As if Nagito is trying to make us suffer, even after he's dead. Well, now's not the time to think about stupid things like that. I haven't investigated his cottage yet. It's too early to start complaining. If we investigate that place, we might be able to find some kind of clue. Alright, let's go. To Nagito's cottage. Well, since Nagito, since Nagito, like, has those documents, I feel like he would have those in his room, right, wouldn't he? Oh. It's locked, can't go inside.
What's this?
Oh no, you want to go inside Nagito's room
What
too?
are you gonna do?
I was just listening to Chiaki's request. He wants me to unlock the doors to Nagito's cottage because he needs it for the class trial. She begged me to do it while licking my black eye? I didn't do it.
Boy!
Then do it. It's sweet because it's made out of black bean paste. We don't have time to mess around. Hurry up and unlock the damn door.
Fine, fine.
I'm done. I guess I have no choice. Just gotta do that, right?
Now then. Loose! Bye-bye!
See, I've opened the door. We can now freely investigate. It wasn't the first time it's my first time seeing that. But why is the door open with a smell like that?
Perhaps.
Maybe the cottage key is computerized?
Hey, hey.
More importantly, let's go inside now that the door's open. Yeah. Alright, let's see. Oh, Monami's treasure box. What was he thinking inside this room? What was he feeling as he spent his days in here? I can't even imagine. Wanting to see absolute hope, becoming despair so he could act as a stepping stone for the rest of us. No matter how much I think about it, I just don't understand him at all. I don't even know if he truly believed that. He was especially weird these past few days. What changed him? Maybe the Klutstadt might be hidden here as well.
No.
The only thing of note. Books are answering the Nukkunuku memories from the library. I just need the book because it must have random crap stuff into the shelf. Might be a lot of time. It might take a lot of time for us to go through that stuff.
Hey, hey.
Let's just leave it for later. Yeah, a fancy looking treasure box covered in sparkling pink lights is totally standing out. With speed.
Perhaps.
A treasure box. Jackie, you know about this?
Yep.
It's really cute. Oh, she was just reacting. It looks like Monami stole a treasure box. If that's here, then it's the thief Monami is talking about, isn't it? Why did Dokito steal this? I'm not ready to find out. It might be good to see what's inside.
Hold it.
Is that gonna be okay? No, it's still dangerous. It might be, but this could be some kind of clue, you know? This wasn't important. Nagito wouldn't have stolen it from Nagito in the first place. I turned back towards the treasure box and cautiously opened it. Inside was a notebook. What is it? Why is a notebook inside this treasure box like it's something important? I took the notebook out of the treasure box and began looking through it. It contained sloppy drawings as if they were drawn by children, and entries that looked like chicken scratch. Day 1, I was able to talk to everyone for the first time today. Monokuma showed up and things turned bad. Day 2, Byakuya is the leader. A lot of things happened today, so everyone's tired. What is this, a diary? Looks like it. Did Monami write these? Probably. These pictures and entries totally suit her. I kept flipping through the pages. Page 3, 4, 5. Page after page of poorly written entries. Continued on in the notebook. I don't really understand, but it looks like there aren't any clues at all. And right when I was about to give up, my hand suddenly stopped on the entry titled Day 16. We've been in the funhouse for 3 days. Everyone's hungry and on edge. Hajime tried to go to the fun bedroom today. He's probably panicking because no one believes in him. Huh?
Hey, hey.
Hajime, did something happen? Oh, it's nothing.
Stop it!
Hey, stop. Don't look at my notebook. I'm not gonna where Monami suddenly appeared and took the notebook out of my hand.
I won't forgive you.
I did ask you to look for my treasure box, but I never said you were allowed to peek inside. Geez, that was close. If I'd come any later, you would have seen the inside of the notebook. Unfortunately, you were a little too late.
Huh?
But if this notebook is here, then Nagito was the thief.
No!
Betrayal. I was betrayed, my beloved student.
Hey, hey.
Hey, that notebook. It's pretty much your diary, right? Diary? It seems that way. That's right, it is my important diary where all my maiden secrets are written.
Hey!
Now you're a liar. You always show up out of nowhere. Monami, it's not good to lie, you know. Lie? There's no way you wrote in that notebook. After all, Monami can't even write. What are you saying? I can write letters easily. I can finally write the letter B.
That's wrong!
No, you can't, because you have no fingers on your hands. you bullseye. I know, because I'm the same way too.
What?
Are you mad? Are you angry that I exposed a weakling like you?
Hey!
So what's this about? You're seriously trying to crush me.
What are you saying?
What are you saying? There's no way a big brother would ever crush his little sister. Looks like the time to settle things between us is getting closer every second. Hey, I don't know why you're being so serious, but is what Monokuma said true? Huh? You said you didn't write that notebook, is it true? If so, who wrote in it? Well, you know, how should I put it?
Bye-bye!
Excuse me. Hold on. I meant you totally right away.
Yep.
Same patterns as usual. Looks like it's a waste of time to try to get answers from her. But still, I really wanted to ask her about that notebook. Well, actually, it might be better if that I didn't ask her. Okay. Look through the microphone.
Hey!
Alright. Is there something in my fridge? It's a refrigerator.
Huh?
Nice, my college doesn't even have a refrigerator. I wonder where he got it from. Nagito probably surprised me. Just divided himself. Why would you go to the trouble of putting a refrigerator in his room? Does he really enjoy cold drinks? As I told Kochi actually, I opened the refrigerator out of curiosity. There really isn't much inside. The only thing inside the refrigerator is a brown bottle. Monocumus special poison for poisoning use only. For someone who likes cold drinks, he doesn't look like he's talked very much. But that bottle clearly isn't a drink, right? It looks like some sort of dietary supplement to me. Protein powder, maybe? I took the brown bottle out of the fridge and started reading the label. Exclusively made for poisoning someone to death? Hey, this is...
Maybe?
Yeah, looks like it's poison. Poison? Looks like there's a warning label on the back. Let's examine it in a little more detail. But be careful with that bottle. Don't drop it. Stop it. If you were like that, I'm starting to get nervous. I grabbed the bottle with my trembling hand and began reading the warning label on the back of the bottle. Poison made specifically for killing someone. It's Monokuma's special poison. This enchanted liquid is highly potent and takes effect immediately. Please handle with care. Though its volatility is low, this liquid is very dangerous when vaporized. In a gaseous state, it's heavier than air, it breaks down in minutes, and is susceptible to hydrosilus. So it's possible for you to poison someone to death without any complications. Keep this liquid secure by storing it in a cool place in a glass or plastic container, away from sunlight. This sure does look like a chemical made solely for poisoning someone to death. This refrigerator must be here to keep the poison secure. But where did Nagito get something like this?
Well?
And the question could probably apply to the bomb we used at the hotel too. Apply to the bomb?
See?
There should be a reason Nagito was able to obtain such dangerous items. The octagon inside the funhouse. This poison, he must have brought it with him from there too, right?
Perhaps.
He's probably hiding them somewhere on his body during the class trial. He's hiding a bomb and poison during the class trial? Jeez, how dangerous. What would he have done if he accidentally tripped and broke the bottle? Just thinking about it scares me.
Hey!
Also, he probably already blew up the bomb he took with him at the lobby. But what about this poison?
See?
looks like the bottle is less than half empty. Was this like this from the beginning? Or did Nagito use it? If so, where did he use it? I wonder, is there still a trap somewhere that hasn't been sprung yet? Another trap.
Perhaps.
For example, maybe he is making some kind of trap using the poison before he died. One on this island? Oh. Nagito, are you still trying to make us suffer? Are you still trying to make us suffer even after you've died? The time for investigating is winding down. So, the bookshelf might take some time to investigate. We should try and decide what names and names. Okay? So, that psychologist is like online.
Hey.
There's something under his hood. It's a usual place for hiding things. Yeah, like porn. Well, I should still check this in case. With no exceptions and without thinking, I peeked under the bed and... there's something here. It's a plastic bag from the supermarket. Looks like there's something inside. Oh, he was planning on using the poison. Looks like a gas mask and rubber gloves. These look like the real deal. Did he get these from the military base? A gas mask and rubber gloves. He was hiding these under the bed. What did Nagito use this stuff for? Hajime, is there anything else in here? Let's see. Peek under the bed once again. I started looking around the area where I found the supermarket bag again. There's a small piece of paper on it. A piece of paper made of blue aluminum? Round thin piece of aluminum, huh? It's similar to those seals that go for dollars of unopened mailings. What are you saying? Does this mean this is just a piece of trash?
Wait.
Who knows? Might be too soon to decide that. Since it's structured like my room, the shower room is over there. Looks like they're running a freezer. Genres and types of items are also random. I can't make any sense of them whatsoever.
Well,
They say a shelf is a mirror that reflects a person's heart. I definitely don't know about Nagito just by looking at this. So what should we do? It'd be really difficult to look through all these piles. What does it mean we should just ignore it though?
yep.
Probably fatigue and Hajime. Wait, what? It's better if a boy goes through any weird boys things, you know, it might be private stuff here. Well, it might be true.
See?
So I'll leave this shelf to you. I think I just got persuaded to do this without realizing it. I decided to walk toward the cell. One by one I started removing various books and items, examining each one. But even when I examined them carefully, there was still a bunch of random books and items. There's no way there are any clues here. Well, oh yeah. Nagito said this only contained information about me, but is that really true? If I look at this, it should be obvious, right? And he said I was from the reserve department and had no talent whatsoever. Might be another one of his lies too. I opened the file and held my hand to confirm that. Instantly I realized something was strange. If this was really only my information, why is this file so thick? As soon as I opened it, it was clear to me. Just as I thought, Nagito had lied to me. And aside from my information, there's information about the others. Kazuchi, Fuyuhiko, Ani, and Sora. And everyone who died had pages of information about them too. The file contained information on all 16 of us. Only my information, my ass. I can't believe he'd make up such a strange lie. So that means the rest of it might be a lie too. I turned the page containing my information and began reading through the contents. The file contained basic information such as my date of birth, height and weight, and so forth. But there was one thing that specifically caught my eye. The words reserve course student. There was no denying it. It confirmed that I truly was a reserve course student from the reserve department. Why is that the only thing that isn't a lie? Why am I the only one here from the reserve department? Why am I here? And why am I here with all the other alternates?
Hey.
What, me? Did something happen? Oh, I just found a strange fire. It's a special mug. Isn't that the special prize Nagito received when he cleared the final deadline? As I recall, your student file should be in there. It's not just my file. Files of everyone on this island are here too. Nagito was lying.
Huh?
When you say everyone, do you mean everyone? Yeah, it's just basic information, but there should be profiles for all 16 of us. Can I take a look at that file? Jackie leaned against me and peered into the file.
You're right. My profile is really in here. But unfortunately, there doesn't seem to be any details.
Details?
Details about our missing memories. Information about the time we spent at Hope's Peak Academy. If it's not written in there, these profiles might have been written before we entered the academy.
Oh!
Then it's impossible to obtain new clues from them.
Yeah, seems like it.
Hold on.
Huh?
What happened? I just noticed it right now.
The file. His name isn't in there, right? There's supposed to be 16 names worth of profiles, but his name is the only one missing, right?
What are you talking about?
Byakuya.
Oh,
I'm talking
Byakuya.
about Byakuya Togame.
Yeah.
Look carefully. No matter where I look, I don't see his name anywhere.
Because he wasn't in this class.
No way!
So what if a name isn't written in that file? Perhaps based on that, you think he might be the traitor? No, it's not just because his name isn't written in here. That's not the only reason I think he's suspicious. He participated in the skilling school life at Hope's Peak Academy, right? For someone like him to be in a similar situation on this island, no matter what, he's definitely suspicious. Yeah, but don't you think, doesn't anybody think it's kind of weird that someone who participated in the killing school life and like survived would be the person to die first in a similar situation? Well, it pains me to say this, but what you're saying about the missing name and about the killing school life, it's totally wrong. There's a completely different reason. A different reason?
You're getting all riled up!
How should I put this? You guys have been getting worked up over that Byakuya for no reason. Which means the very mystery that you think surrounds that Byakuya doesn't exist. You're basing it on one person's cheap speculation. What do you mean?
What the heck?
You don't have to ask me that. You know the answer just by looking through the profiles, these profiles, right? What? My eyes turned back to the file. One by one, I started flipping through the pages and confirming the names. Aha! Ultimate impersonator. And And suddenly I came up across a page filled with question marks. Sorry. Every sentence was filled with question marks. It could be barely considered a student profile. On that page, I was only able to confirm one thing. Ultimate imposter. That's Byakuya's true identity. He was a fake that was pretending to be the ultimate affluent prodigy Byakuya told me. A fake?
Hey,
The fact that that profile is filled with question marks isn't a mistake or an oversight. Surprisingly enough, that's the correct information regarding him. The ultimate imposter has no name, no permanent address, even his age and gender is unknown. Basically, he doesn't exist. Because he doesn't exist, he's able to exist as anybody. That's his talent. Though I'm not jealous of that at all. But that person wasn't really Byakuya Tokeni.
Perhaps.
Is that why he was so much fatter compared to when he was involved in the killing school life?
so cool.
His physique doesn't affect his ability to fool others at all. Real imposters are skilled like that. Then he was lying to us the whole time.
But still.
But he couldn't help it. Why couldn't he help it?
Oh.
Because it was his talent. Well, having a talent means you're also bound to that talent. The moment you obtain talent, your way of life has already been chosen for you. You can't do anything else except rely on that talent, regardless of whether you want that life or not. Yeah, no you. In that case, compared to the other ultimates, your life might be a bit more liberating. What the hell?
Anyway,
I'm not happy that you guys fell for a scam that I had nothing to do with.
that's right.
So I'll tell you straight up, this revelation about Byakuya is exactly the truth. Then, what was he trying to say to me that time? I cannot talk to others about my past. I suspect my skeptical nature is partly to blame. Distrusting others and being distrusted in return. For a long time, my life has been a living hell. Based on the context, if I had to guess...
No.
Maybe he was just complaining that he was cursed to wonder the Earth has nothing more than a fraud. But if you guys had your school memories, you never would have been betrayed in the first place. I mean, it'd be different if you were meeting him for the first time. But since you went to Hotespeak Academy, you should have known about the ultimate imposter already. So in the end, it all leads back to memory loss. Geez, the Future Foundation sure is awful. There's no way you should ignore Monami. You should ignore Monami or the traitor. Who is it? Who's the traitor? Just from looking at these 16 profiles, I still don't know who's from the Future Foundation. Is there really someone like that?
Of course.
Well, obviously you wouldn't know. I made that file so you guys couldn't find out.
Could it be?
So it's just as I thought. You're the one who did it.
Hey,
The fact that there are 16 profiles and there is nothing is what's wrong. I mean, the traitor is a spy sent from the Future Foundation, not a student from Hotespeak Academy. You made a fake profile for the traitor and included it in here?
correct.
Wouldn't it be fun if you figured out who the traitor was? It wouldn't be fun if you figured out who the traitor was so easily, right?
Hey.
And we can't use this file to figure out who the traitor is. It was true for Nagito too, right? No, probably. It's dripping with despair, isn't it? You wasted your precious time on something that isn't a clue.
Are you sure about this?
Is that a wise decision? Time's up, Tina. Time's up. Oh, excuse me for a moment. That chime just now.
What is most important for living things? Well, personally, I think time is. I mean, your bank account may go up and down, but time will inevitably run out, right? That's why we gotta cherish time. There is nothing more wasteful than wasting time. So, time's up. We will begin the last class trial. So please gather at Monokuma Rock. I'll see you soon.
Alright. My button. I think that's where we'll end the stream for today. Alright, yeah, okay. Alright, thanks for hanging out with me today. I will see you guys on Monday. Yeah, I stream on Monday. I'll see you guys on Monday. Yeah. Bye-bye. There's the ending screen.